miracle child found on high seas.
Good or evil?
Perhaps hope can save the world.
Revelations continues tonight at 9/8 Central on NBC.
If you're too shy to say it, let the professor speak for you. Tom Leykis. Weeknights at 7 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Brought to you by Carter Eye Center. Experience Carter Custom Care Guaranteed. Call 214-696-2020 or visit cartereyecenter.com.
The one station the whole cell block can agree on.
Hey, pretty boy, you dropped the soap.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
It's Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repairs. And Tony, if you know your foundation needs to be repaired, you've got the stuck doors and windows, why is it important that you get an engineer's report when you have the repair work done?
That way you know the job is done correctly. We have an independent structural engineer come out, evaluate your house, come out when we get done with the work and make sure the work was done correctly. If anybody wants to buy that house, they can't get a loan for FHA and VA approval if it doesn't have an engineer's report, even if the foundation has been fixed correctly. So you've got to have it. All of our repairs come with a lifetime transferable warranty in case you do want to sell that along with the engineer's report, including our top of the line, the helical. It's mathematically impossible for that pier to fail.
Speaking of engineer's report, it's a free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of the estimate. Whether it's your dream home or an investment property, every job is important to All Pro Foundation Repair. They're owned and operated by UNT alumni. Call 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-MEAN-GREEN to reach All Pro Foundation Repairs.
He's the king of all media.
Who's high pitch?
And we're proud to have him.
Howard Stern.
Weekday mornings at 6.
Yeah, there you go.
On KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Because I just wondered if you're in that environment long enough, you go, you know what? What's one time in the mouth? No. Nobody's around. Everybody in here is gay. Nobody's going to think less of me. One time in the mouth.
No. I never did that.
I just said if you're a dancer and you're there all the time, you're already worked up, you're naked, you're all hopped up on steroids, one time in the mouth. Nobody's going to rat you out. It's a gay bar.
Not there.
Dad, did you get a hold of Dr. Robbins?
No luck. Left her a message.
I'm going to have a session.
Okay.
And even though I know nothing's going to happen, you know, A, she's married, B, she's a professional, and that would totally ruin whatever it is she promised to do. I just want to sit there and talk nasty to her for 45 minutes. And she can't judge me because she's going to be my therapist.
More or less, she has to listen. She said guys have hit on her before in session.
Well, that's going to happen just because she's in a position of power and you're telling this chick. You're going to them because they're supposed to know something.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to tell you all this information, and you're going to tell me how to live my life. Immediately, that puts you in a position of power. So not only do you have that situation, you're hot. You want to go next?
No.
That doesn't make you horny?
It does, but I'm not going.
You could almost do anything and just pass it off as, I'm sick.
You could.
I'm ill.
Take your pants down and just,
yeah.
Look, this is my problem.
Yeah.
You want to help me with this or not?
Hey, drop trowel and start putting away and just look at her and go, what do you think this means? I'm not really sure. Well, hang on a second. I'll give you something to think about. Close your eyes.
Yeah. Tangible evidence.
Yeah. And she can't really say anything. Sweetie, I got a problem, and I'm not really sure how to approach this.
Okay, well, what is it?
Look at this.
Put that away.
No. I want to go now.
All right.
Dan, try calling her again. I swear to God, I'll pay for a week just to sit in a room and talk nasty to her.
That'd be very interesting.
And I'll tell you why she'd put up with it, because come Friday or whenever our sessions would come to an end, she thinks by the time we're done, she's going to have an answer for me.
Yeah.
She's going to figure me out and tell me why I do all these different things, why I come into her office, drop trowel, start pulling the pud, and go, what do you think this means? She's going to have an answer for all of this.
I can help you. That's the little mother in her coming out, too.
Yeah.
You know, and psychologist together.
Yeah. And she'd probably have an answer for that. And then I'd ask, I'd like to watch you make brownies. What does that mean?
You're a sick puppy. Get out.
God, and I would too.
Ross.
Wouldn't you,
quit
Clay?
saying that?
Yeah. Dr. Robbins?
Make. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I don't even care if they're done.
You two are disgusting.
No,
that's
Dr. Robbins.
It is.
That's some hot business.
I understand.
There's nothing that woman could do that I wouldn't want to have. Let her go and then give me a crazy straw so I can watch it come into my mouth.
Get excited as it takes little circles.
Yeah,
and gets
here it comes. I'm about to taste it. Do we need a break? Yeah.
Please. Last turn.
What were you reading?
This guy had a rough few days. He said to begin with on Saturday, my 4-year-old son accidentally sat on my ferret. Salty.
Is this a sex thing?
No.
This is a sex thing.
No, it's not. It was an animal. It was a pet.
His kid sat on his ferret named Salty.
And she is no longer with us. Salty died.
Just because a kid sat on the ferret?
Yeah, it's a 4-year-old.
That's not going to kill a ferret.
4-year-old probably did something else to the ferret and told mommy and daddy that he
I think what's its name?
Salty.
I think Salty went for a ride in a Kenmore. The ferret's dead.
Yeah.
But ain't he fluffy?
The Russ Martin Show.
Russ Martin.
Oh my God, we hit the mother load.
Good quality entertainment.
The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons at 3.
This is no Boy Scout camp.
Oh, you make me sick.
On the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Toyota Plano has new Camrys for just $16,900.
$16,900 for Camrys, or just $239 down and $239 a month.
Save big right now at Toyota Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Small business owners play offense and defense. Offense, sales, marketing. Defense, calling plans. And if you're paying more than $48.95 a month for your calling, long distance, toll, and local, you're playing a poor defense. With SBC Business Unlimited, you get unlimited long distance, toll, and local calling for a flat $48.95 per month for your first line, and even less for additional ones, no matter where in the country you call, no matter how long you talk. Join hundreds of thousands of other small businesses and beef up your defense. So when your offense makes money, you can keep it. The new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Call 800-659-4895. Again, 800-659-4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Promotional price applies to the first 6 months of term. Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 800-659-4895 toll free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
People are talking.
It's the only minivan with stow and go.
It's my safety utility vehicle.
I got bonus cash.
The word is out. At Chrysler, we've added over 1 million proud new owners. Just look at it. 300 is Motor Trend's 2005 Car of the Year. And during the spring sales event, we want you to join us.
My Town & Country's got best-in-class cargo.
PT Cruiser's perfect for me.
With great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever.
0% financing. It's all mine.
Like 0% APR financing plus a $2,500 April bonus cash allowance when financed through Chrysler Financial for up to $7,500 in total savings on Chrysler Pacifica.
5-star crash test rating and bonus cash? Pacifica's perfect.
Our owners know the reasons. Want to hear more? Go to Chrysler.com/spring event. Government crash test rating when equipped with optional side curtain airbags. Bonus cash allowances and financing for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. $54.97 to $75.51 estimated savings based on Pacifica models financed 1204 to 205 for applicable terms by CF plus cash allowances. Actual savings vary with loan amount. Offers end May 2nd.
Tonight, 3 all-new television events are on NBC. First, Dateline Vegas Homicide. You follow the clues as detectives solve a double murder. And it's all caught on tape. Then, the end of the world event continues. Revelations. A woman of God and a man of science begin the search for a newborn baby.
Christ is on earth.
As the voice of evil grows bolder.
Behold the fury on the day of wrath.
Discover the new hit TV Guide calls Apocalypse Wow.
Hollywood!
Revelations. Then, an all-new Law & Order. Who Killed the Porn Star? This one goes all the way to the top.
You're gonna love this.
The Sopranos' Michael Imperioli joins the cast. Dateline Vegas Homicide, Revelations, and Law & Order. 3 all-new television events tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC 5.
O'Reilly. Are you getting ready to change your motor oil? At O'Reilly Auto Parts, you'll find more brands and weights to choose from. And we've got lower prices every day to save you money. Plus, you'll find all the top brand name filters like Wix, Fram, Motorcraft, and MicroGuard to make your job complete. We'll even take back your old oil.
Time to change your oil? If it is, we have a deal for you. This week at O'Reilly Auto Parts, purchase 5 quarts of Pennzoil or Quaker State motor oil and get a free MicroGuard oil filter. This is an instant in-store offer, not a mail-in rebate, and is only good for a limited time. A free MicroGuard oil filter with 5 quarts of Pennzoil or Quaker State. Stop by any O'Reilly Auto Parts store today and let our professional parts people assist you. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hello, this is Belvedere Vodka and The Beautiful Life. Today we're discussing how to survive a shark attack. At first blush, this subject has seemingly nothing to do with The Beautiful Life, but one never knows when one may be swimming off one's yacht in shark-infested waters. 1. Hit back. If a shark attacks, hit it with anything. A martini glass, a bottle of Belvedere, a swimming companion, anything. Hit the offending shark in the eyes or gills. Contrary to popular belief, hitting the shark in the nose will only piss him off, and research tells us it is not a good idea to piss off a shark. 2. Keep hitting. Sharks enjoy being on the offensive. That's why they're sharks. So it's best to put the shark on the defensive by hitting him as often as possible. Now pour yourself a Belvedere. You have survived a shark attack and may continue living the beautiful life. Research tells us one is less likely to live the beautiful life if one has been eaten by a shark.
Indulge moderately. Belvedere Vodka, 40% alcohol by volume, Millennium Import, Minneapolis, Minnesota.
I've heard about home loans with 1% interest rates. What's the catch? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com for the Mortgage Minute. Most mortgage loans have payments based on interest rates equal to the rate being charged. On the loans you hear today with fancy names and 1% interest rates, the rate you pay isn't the same as the interest rate you're being charged. While these companies bait you with 1% pay rates, they actually charge you rates of 5 to 6%. This is called negative amortization. So although you hear of $200,000 loans with payments like $400 or something like that, the remainder of the $1,000 you don't pay now is added to your loan principal, so it can compound for the bank each year until you actually pay them someday. These loans typically come with a stipulation that if you refinance the loan within 3 years, you'll pay a penalty. So take heed and contact TexasLending.com for more information. TexasLending.com is a different kind of mortgage company. We're a broker and a lender. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244. License 12023.
We're going back-to-back, Metroplex. Back-to-back repo sales. Hey, Top Park here at Trophy Nissan, home of the one and the only original repo sale, back for a second consecutive week. Choose from over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more. They've got to go regardless of price or profit. You just make us an offer. And as always, during the repo sale at Trophy Nissan, 19 down delivers. You'll find late model Nissans, Toyotas, Hondas, Infinitis, Lexus, BMWs, Ford, Chevys, Dodges, cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs in every price range, and drive one off with as little as 19 down. And don't prejudge your credit. We have $10 million to lend just during the repo sale here at Trophy Nissan. Just call 1-800-408-5555, 1-800-408-5555. If you missed it last week, it's back, the repo sale. Only through Saturday and only at
Trophy Nissan.
635 at Galloway and Mesquite. Do not miss this sale.
Sony Pictures Classics proudly presents Kung Fu Hustle, a new comedy unlike anything you've ever seen before. From writer, director, and star Stephen Chow. Critics are hailing Kung Fu Hustle as an absolute comedy must-see. Roger Ebert says, imagine a film in which Jackie Chan and Buster Keaton meet Quentin Tarantino and Bugs Bunny. Harry Knowles
Rose from Ain't It Cool News raves, just genius, a masterpiece. While Lou Lumanek of the New York Post calls Kung Fu Hustle exhilarating, utterly hilarious. 4 stars, highest rating, a knockout. Raves Jeff Craig, 60-second preview. You won't have a better time at the movies this year. Kung Fu Hustle, a new comedy from the director of Shaolin Soccer, Stephen Chow. Visit KungFuHustleMovie.com to enter for a chance to win a Scion XB. See site for full rules.
Rated R starts Friday at selected theaters. No one under 17 admitted without parent. A Sony Pictures Classics release.
Brandon, go ahead.
So yeah, our family just switched to the fair and flexible plan at Sprint because, the old wireless company was slamming us with all these crazy fees for going over the minutes on our family plan. Since it's Mother's Day and all, I thought it'd be nice because now I can call Mom whenever. Like if I'm walking down the street thinking of Mom, I can call her. Or if I'm wondering what to get my girlfriend for her birthday, I can call her. Or say I'm really hungry and Mom's upstairs and I want her to come down and fix me a snack.
Nice, Mom. Nice plan.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
No more huge overages this Mother's Day. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families automatically adds anytime minutes as you need them. Start with 2 lines and share 800 anytime minutes for just $70 a month. And every 100 extra anytime minutes costs just $5. Visit a Sprint store. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 5/8/05. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Requires 2-year agreement subject to credit. Activation and termination fees apply. Available only at participating Sprint stores. See stores for details.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club. DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club. A BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club. Luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club. 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
How many?
Probably about 10.
Where are they?
They're out in your weight area. I think one died on its way.
Damn. Wonder why. You killed it.
What'd you do? Hey, I didn't mean to kill it. I almost got into a wreck.
What did you do?
Blew out a tire, and I was flying, trying to get back to the station. It's going about like 80, down 42 or whatever. And
what time was this?
Back tire blew out. Right around 2 or so. I don't really remember. 1:30, 2 o'clock. I was so rattled. I don't really remember because I hit something. And a minute later, I was like, okay, cool, I'm fine. But a minute later, my tire explodes. Almost hit 2 cars. Swerve off. And then changed my tire next to Singleton. Thank God I had a spare. And one of the fish come flying out of the containers because I was swerving. I was fishtailing. Yeah, not trying to be funny. And then one of the fish come flying out of the thing. There's water everywhere, and so I put it back in. So that's the one I think that died, though.
How are the rest of them?
They're okay. They're doing okay. We got somebody there watching them right now, so trying to making them lively. Keeping them lively.
Yeah. Is sitting in that water out there, is that going to kill those fish?
Eventually, yes.
It's lake fish water. I mean, the guy told me, he goes, do not put regular water in there because the chlorine will kill them.
Oh. So then somebody can run them back out to Joe Pool when we're done.
Mm-hmm.
What?
They don't want them back.
Why not?
They're not.
Just chunk them into the lake.
Okay. All right.
I'm not going to kill a bunch of fish over a bit. As stupid as that sounds, I'm not doing it.
All right. We'll take them back out.
You seen them, Everett?
No. What kind of fish are they?
Carp.
Okay. Why?
Yeah, why is that?
I don't know.
I mean, not why carp necessarily, but why fish generally?
It's a science experiment.
What sort of science experiment are we talking about?
Well, we'd like to see if they would, if we wrap Chloe with dog food, if they'd eat him.
The fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, they like dog food. They really do. They eat dog food.
Well, what are they supposed to do? Jump out of the bucket and...
No, we've got a dog food outfit for him.
And a pool.
Okay. It's all coming together nicely for me now.
Have you already looked at them?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Chloe says they're smart. He says, those fish, normally you just...
Well, it's Chloe.
Jesus.
Want them out foxy, Chloe?
Yeah.
They did. He said, normally you throw the dog food and they all just come up and they just eat and eat and eat. The moment the net got in the water, they scattered. They knew they were getting ready to get caught.
Gone. Couldn't find any. Even one of the guys that works at the Oasis come out and he goes, oh my God, I cannot believe there's not one single carp. They're always here. Where'd they go? We threw dog food out. No, they did not come. It took about 20 minutes for them to start coming back. And the lady, Mildred, who runs the place out there, she comes out and she goes, told you.
So they not only mock you, they're smart.
I got to go look. You want to go look over?
Yeah, let's go look.
All right. Okay. You and Chloe can visit.
I got it. Okay.
Sounds like Elmer's running the Oasis.
Told you. I'm serious. The only way we caught him is that our guy that was helping us out had one of those throw nets.
Oh, really?
That covers 10 feet. That's the only way we
So
caught
you didn't
him.
scoop any out at all?
I scooped 2, and that's when they all disappeared.
Never
and
seen
that's
that.
when we had to throw it about 20 feet out into the lake in order to get them. So
Never knew carp were smart.
Those are monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you go see if they're going to eat anything while they're laying in there? Because if they're not, there's no reason for you to get dressed up and climb into that pool.
Okay.
Just run them back out to the lake.
Yes.
I got a hard time killing stuff.
I understand you do.
They are big.
They don't look well.
They've
are
been
smart.
scooped out of a lake, thrown into the back of a truck that had a car wreck, and then brought to a radio station and thrown into a little plastic pool. I wonder why they don't feel well.
Yeah, the guy out there's going, this one's dead. No, not this one. I think it's this one. He couldn't figure it out. One of them's dead.
Yeah.
Well, we'll just wait. If they're not eating, we'll run them back out to the lake.
All righty.
How long have they been here?
About an hour.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. He said he was trying to get here by 2. Oh, good. Dr. Venegas is here.
Mm-hmm.
Is he taking anybody else's blood today?
Just yours.
Because every time I get blood, everybody else wants something taken, then I don't know if the tests that come back are really mine or somebody else's.
No, he marks them, but it's just you today.
Why are you having blood drawn?
We're going to see if my thyroid isn't kicking it.
Why do you think your thyroid might not be kicking it?
I don't know.
Just something that occurs to you?
Well, JD had his checked, and his wasn't kicking it.
Mine was a little low and causes sluggishness, tiredness, a rash of things. Mine was just a little low, so I didn't get some of the others.
So now you think you've got it?
Yeah. Well, I didn't catch it from him. I've always been sluggish in the middle of the day.
Well, I think most people are. We operate on a cycle that makes us tired toward 2 or 3 o'clock. And
Yeah, but this was even when I was in high school. Taking naps in class.
Yeah?
When I was going to college, I'd go to the 1 o'clock lounge, whatever it's called at North Texas, and go sleep in there.
Well, I did that too when I was there.
Really?
Oh, man, it's like a cave.
But it's almost like it's been kind of a leash. I never want to go too far from the house during the day because I know at a certain point I'm going to want a nap.
Well, I think most people do. Most people, about 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon, have sort of a down period. And it occurs about 2 or 3 o'clock at night, too. It's called your diurnal cycle.
I've heard of that.
Yeah.
That's why other countries have the siestas.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to get it checked anyway. Rob, go ahead and bring Venegas in. Plus, he's going to check my PSA while he's here.
Right.
Since he's taking blood. So I had to abstain.
Great. You backed up.
Been rough.
How long has it been?
Yesterday afternoon.
Oh.
Ready to go?
Yes, sir. Everett, how you doing?
Hey, what's up, Dr. Venegas?
Cloak.
What's the status on the fish?
They are. We got a fish handler out there. He's going to add a little bit more water to see if he can like make them go upright and eat something because they're kind of laying on their side a little bit.
Yeah.
He goes, they need to be upright to eat. So he's going to put some more water.
You know
in
what? I think it's going to be best if we just take him out to the lake and throw him in it.
Yeah, I think you're right. That's going to be the best way.
Yeah. It's out of our hands.
Are you going to be upset if we run the fish back? I just feel bad that they're going to sit out there and they're just going to die because we're doing some kind of jackass radio bit. I know they're fish. I know sooner or later somebody's going to kill them. I know they're low on the food chain. I just got a problem with that. I don't let rats die in my pool. I dig them out because I don't like to watch something drown. I can't help it.
Alrighty.
And you go out there and you look at them and you just feel sorry for them because they're laying sideways doing the...
No.
Okay, I'm with you too. No, I'll be okay. I'm still just a little bit rattled from the incident, but I'll be all right.
How about this? You can have a day off just for your trouble so far.
Okay. No, it's cool.
All right.
Or a tire. Someone find me a tire for my truck.
Shut up. Who's the fish handler?
He's some guy who volunteered to come out and help me. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have caught the fish because...
Oh, you met him out at the lake?
Met him at the lake, and he had one of those throw nets that went out and...
You chunk it and you pull them in?
Yeah. If it weren't for that, we wouldn't have gotten them because my first little trip down, but it'll scoop down. I got 2 fish, and that was it. Then they split. Got smart on me.
Yeah.
Took $50 and it gave me 3-card money.
Can he run them back out there so you don't have to leave?
I can ask. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm sure he'll do that for us.
All right. Why don't you do that?
Okay. All right.
And then we'll maybe Saturday we'll throw you into Joe Pool.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So what are the odds of my thyroid being something wrong with it? Because Everett says it's almost like a cyclical nature with
I heard you mention diurnal rhythm. It does. I mean, and it's not the norm where everybody sometimes will start developing some symptoms in the middle of the afternoon of tiredness and fatigue. I mean, you just don't. Some people are better off. They're morning people. They get up early. They're very energetic, and as the day progresses, they just slow down. But to get that drop like you do, and explaining yesterday when we talked on the phone, you said there's different times of the day. And it doesn't necessarily have to be the same time. Events will cause you to be more overtired than if you kind of recharge your battery after a while, you feel okay, and then you feel tired again. So that's pretty much not your circadian or diurnal rhythm. That could be just a fatigue factor for you from thyroid. Again, it all it takes is a blood test to see if that's it. It's worked for JD.
But I don't know what he's telling me.
Take the blood test.
How much are you going to take?
1 big tube, 2 little ones, which will equal 2 big tubes.
Once it's in, what's the difference?
Because it's in longer.
Oh.
We see the size of the tubes.
Yeah, well, we're checking the other ones too, the HGH. So it has to be.
Why do you got to have that much?
Because one's got to be separated out and frozen. The other one...
Why is it got to be frozen?
Because that's the way they check it. It's got to be frozen specimen. I don't make the rules. I just draw the blood.
That's a lot of blood.
No, it's not. You're not going to pass out. You've had this amount before.
with the face. Feeling flush already, are you?
Yeah. Could I have low
Needle
iron?
phobia.
Could I have low iron?
Why? Well, you may be anemic. I mean, why would you be? Symptoms of iron deficiency, bleeding from some area.
I don't have that.
Then.
But what about being tired?
Could cause anemia, could cause fatigue.
So that would just be vitamins.
Iron.
Vitamins with iron.
Correct. But the way you eat, there shouldn't be a reason why you would be iron deficient.
I guess. What test can we skip so you don't have to take so much blood?
Can't.
And you're going to run my PSA?
Yeah.
Let's do that one first so I can go peel off a badge.
God. Then he's going to have to re-stick you.
Exactly.
Oh. Can I do it while the needle's in?
No.
I'm horny.
Well, hopefully you abstained. I'm hoping that you did.
I did as much as I could.
I'm hoping that you did. We talked about it. I'll be able to tell. Hopefully, I mean, again, we don't want these spurious results.
I understand. You and Fettner with your spurious results. Does squeezing it do anything?
Squeezing what?
The thing. It's got to be an ejaculation.
Correct.
All right. Oh, I didn't do that. Not really.
You did or you didn't?
I just kind of squeezed. What it does is its own business.
Okay. It's your test.
And then I'm emailing back and forth with Amy today. I'm trying to convince her into a three-way.
Yeah.
And the emails that I'm getting back from her, no, I don't want to play with clams. Just the fact that she typed that got me horny. I don't want to squeeze breast. I want to play with clams. Stop it.
Yeah.
How long is it going to take that much blood?
Probably about less than a minute.
You act like you've never had blood drawn
Exactly.
before.
We go through this each and every time.
Dr. Fettner never takes that much.
Oh, here we go. Here we gonna go. Remember what I told you on the phone last night? Just multiply times 10 when I called you.
What'd he call you?
He doesn't. Don't, whatever you do, don't throw Fettner stuff. And I'm sure it's reversed.
Sure.
Don't throw Venegas stuff at Fettner.
Okay.
Because they're both two little kids.
I know.
And both of them want to be on the air. Mm-hmm. It's like the day, Doctor's Day, where both of them were in here.
Yeah.
And then Dr. Venegas leaves, and I get an email from him later. So I can be on the air as long as Dr. Fettner.
Man. Try to be apologetic, and that's what I get. Sorry.
I know.
It's like it's two kids fighting for attention. Mm-hmm. Then last night, I'm talking to Dr. Venegas on the way home, and I went, I bet Dr. Fettner would have come up today and taken my blood.
There you go. Starting already.
He's getting ready to jab you.
He knows exactly what to say. I'm going to have a needle in your arm.
Dr. Fettner knows how to drop stuff and come on in and help me out.
Yeah.
How about if we break while you do that?
That's fine.
What status on the fish? You going to run them back?
Yes, he's going to run back.
Somebody emailed say they take him back to Trinity River. It's closer to the station. I don't know where.
Actually, he has a plan to take him somewhere.
Okay.
He's going to take him somewhere that he knows where he could.
But that ain't where their family is.
Fish don't have families.
Well, look who you're talking to. This is the guy that dropped his pet off at the pound.
I'm not taking a fish back to a certain lake. They'll adapt.
But you ever do that? You get in the car and there's a fly in the car, and you leave the house, and you get 15 miles away, and then it flies out, and you wonder if that fly's all effed up.
All alone in the world.
Never crossed my mind.
I don't know these people.
It don't matter. We'll be dead tomorrow anyway. They only live in a day.
Well, I know, but you just wonder if they get, like the vertigo. When the winter rolls down and they ain't near their, whatever they call their home. This is not my turd.
This is not my dead animal.
Where's my carcass?
No, I never think about that.
Yeah, I've thought about that.
You too.
All right. How long to get the test back on the thyroid?
Thyroid may take a little longer. I'm going to run the PSA, and the other ones is I'm going to go back to the office right now.
All right.
Because Dr. Fettner would have the results in an hour or two.
Normally, what do you mean? What does it mean when you spin it?
When you spin it, you have to separate. It's separating the cells from the serum.
Oh, okay. Because I think Dr. Fettner has one in his car.
He does.
Yeah, well, I got better things to do with my car than put a centrifuge in it. Sorry.
Ooh, pissy Dr. Centrifuge humor.
All right, we'll break here. We'll come back.
To the Russ Martin Show.
Hurry to your Jeep dealer and see how good the best values in America can be.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
So, Judy, I'm excited about our date.
Yeah, me too, Steve. Who are they?
Oh, sorry. This is a florist.
Greetings.
Hairdresser.
Hi there.
Jeweler.
Hello.
A lawyer.
Here's my card.
And a 24-hour pizza delivery guy.
Yo.
Oh, are they coming on the date too?
Well, yeah, they come everywhere with me. They're from the Verizon Superpages companion directory. Anytime I need something, there they are.
Flowers for the lady?
An engagement ring?
Oh, I have to do your hair.
Whoa, before we talk weddings, let's talk prenups. Huh, Steve-O?
Guys, isn't this all moving a little too fast?
Great. Another guy who's afraid of commitment. I'm out of here.
Don't worry, you still got us, Steve. So, anyone up for large pepperoni?
Yeah. Who's paying for that?
Now you can be there for potential customers thanks to the Companion Directory, a handy, smaller version of the Verizon Super Pages that goes wherever they go. And right now, when you buy an ad on the Super Pages, you can get an additional ad in the Companion Directory for a very small investment. Call 866-379-5111 to take advantage of this great offer.
Verizon.
Get LoJack, the only stolen vehicle recovery system that works with the police. LoJack. Get it and get it back.
The good people at Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits would like to remind you that all the hoopla regarding wine lately is not a recent phenomenon. In fact, Roman emperors often relied on advisors to make sure they had the right wine for each meal, a much more enviable position than, say, the royal food taster, who was lucky just to survive each meal. Nowadays, there's Centennial. Centennial's experts devote their time to researching the world's best wines so you don't have to. And they understand that while you want the perfect wine for the occasion, you don't want to have to pay a king's ransom to get it. So you never again have to pick wine from the supermarket shelf unless you have a little of the food taster in you.
Hurry in and save during the Big Spring Wine Sale at Centennial's 27 convenient locations. Sign up for the Buyer Plus card and save even more. That's Centennial's Big Spring Wine Sale. Online at centennialwines.com.
Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits. World-class service, Texas style.
Spring is like New Year's for my house. I want to celebrate and get some projects done.
You can refresh the look of your home in no time at the Home Depot. Get started now and get no payments or interest till January 2006 on all purchases store-wide of $299 or more with your Home Depot or Expo Consumer Credit Card. Don't have one? Just apply on the spot.
It would be great if this spring my house sprouted some new carpet.
Right now you'll get 10% off all flooring installed through the Home Depot. Carpet, tile, laminate, even hardwood. It's all 10% off, even the installation. It's just another way we're driving down costs. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offers valid through 4/27/05 at participating U.S. Home Depot stores. Subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid within promotional period. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1. Offer not valid with the Home Depot Rewards MasterCard. Flooring offer requires minimum purchase of $999.
Well, the race is over at the Texas Motor Speedway, but it continues at Grand Prairie Ford. The Grand Prairie Ford 500 till the end of the month. They're going to sell they're going to get 500 cars and trucks sold by the end of the month. So you get about 10 more days. They get over 1,000 vehicles to choose from. 25 acres. It really is simple to find from almost anywhere. I-30 at Beltline Road in Grand Prairie. Huge American flag there. Trucks, sports utility vehicles at the best prices ever. Pre-owned vehicles. They got a whole lot of used cars. That is the previously owned cars. The lot that's closest to Beltline Road as you go by there. Brand new showroom floor. Just display the high-performance vehicles. They got the Saline out there, the Roush Mustangs, GTS. I got to drive one of those last week. That's an amazing car. I couldn't have one because I'd kill myself in it, but you probably could. F-150 trucks. In fact, you can go to johndavidryan.com and see pictures of the F-150 they built for me, the 4x4. It's an amazing car and truck to drive, rather. I-30 at Beltline Road. We'll see you out at Grand Prairie Ford.
Everybody would just love a plasma, but some people think they're too expensive. That's because they haven't heard about the plasma event at Star Power this weekend only. At Star Power, you can pick up a beautiful state-of-the-art 42-inch plasma for just $15.88 and get 0% financing for 2 full years. And here's the best part. You get to buy it from Star Power, nationally known for award-winning service and installation. Star Power has all the best names: Pioneer Elite, Sony XBR, LG. And get this, get a 20-inch LCD free with the purchase of a Pioneer
Pioneer Elite Plasma and $500 off the Pioneer Elite Plasma. But wait, there's more to this package. Add THX surround sound from Atlantic Technology and save another $500. So don't waste another minute. Get into Star Power this weekend and pick up your new plasma and all the free things that come with it. You thought you couldn't afford a plasma? Right now at Star Power, you can't afford to miss out. Hurry to the Pioneer Plasma event at Star Power. Star Power, Oak Lawn and Avondale, North Dallas on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe. Star Power. Star Power.
Problems with your credit? RepairMyCreditNow.com can help. Bankruptcies, foreclosures, collections, charge-offs. Get your credit restored today. 888-4, or online at RepairMyCreditNow.com.
Attention, builders, developers, contractors, architects, designers. Don't miss Construction Expo 2005. It's the buyer's event of the year. Hundreds of exhibitors and thousands of products under one roof at Dallas Market Center, April 26th and 27th. It's free. Construction Expo 2005. Keep up with new technology. Talk face-to-face with factory reps and suppliers. Make deals. Sharpen your competitive edge. With discounts up to 50%. Free shipping on volume buys, prizes, and seminars. For details and to register online, go to www.construction-expo.com. Construction Expo 2005 at the Dallas Market Center, Tuesday and Wednesday, April 26th and 27th. Gates open at 11. Be there, be there.
Complimentary tickets are available at all Home Depots in the Dallas area. Plus, free tickets can be picked up at Lowe's as well as every major construction supplier in the Dallas-Fort Worth area.
Construction Expo 2005. www.construction-expo.com.
Our drive time is legendary.
Howard Stern Mornings.
Russ Martin Afternoons on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
My new Grand Cherokee Limited is 4x4 of the year.
Something big is happening at Jeep, and people are talking.
A deal that was too good to pass up. So I got a Liberty.
It's the Jeep Spring Sales Event, and we've got over 1 million proud new owners who are happy to spread the word on why you should join them.
My new Wrangler Unlimited, it's longer. That means more room for more gear.
Get great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever. Like 0% APR financing plus a $2,000 April bonus cash allowance when you finance through Chrysler Financial for up to $7,000 in total savings on Jeep Liberty.
I got the Grand Cherokee I wanted and a great deal. Perfect.
Our owners know best because they're driving the best. Log on to Jeep.com/spring event and see what the buzz is all about. 5201 to 7,041 estimated savings based on Chrysler Financial average finance rate of Liberty models financed 1204 through 205 for applicable terms plus cash allowance. Actual savings vary with loan amount. Not all buyers will qualify. Bonus cash and financing for qualified buyers. Offers end May 2nd. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
Hello, you're on the air with the insurance doctor.
Hi, Doc. I'm Tim.
Hi, Tim.
Hi, I'm Tim.
You just said that.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry. I'm kind of confused, you know. I mean, lately I'm dealing with multiple...
Multiple personalities?
No, multiple websites. I mean, I'm online here, online there, just to get car insurance quotes. I can't keep it straight anymore.
Ah, yes, cyber schizophrenia.
Is that bad?
Go to Progressive.com and you'll get the Progressive Direct rate, and in most cases, the rates of our top competitors. All in one place, plus 20 facts and figures to show you how each company compares from rates to coverage to service. It's all right there, all on one website. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or go to Progressive.com. Think easier. Think Progressive. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Toyota Plano has new 4Runners for just $26,900.
$26,900 for 4Runners, or just $329 down and $329 a month.
Save big right now at Toyota Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Hola! Can I hear you? Hola! Tonight, señores and señoritas, we have a very special treat for you. Straight from the state of Cleveland, Ohio, the fabulous Los Mariachis de los Locos. 1, 2, 3, 4.
If you're gonna celebrate Cinco de Mayo, celebrate like they do in Mexico. Eat real enchiladas, not chimichangas. Tamales, not burritos. Make sure the mariachis are real mariachis. And drink a beer with real flavor. The one that comes in green bottles with big red X's on them. Dos Equis, real Mexican beer. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. 2005, Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
The word is out. At Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
My Ram Hemi puts out 345 horses, more power than Ford and Chevy.
5-star frontal crash test rating and bonus cash on a Ram 1500. It's a no-brainer.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales Event, and qualified returning owners can lease a Ram 1500 for $249 a month for 39 months with zero due at signing, or get 0% APR financing or $4,000 in total cash allowances on Ram, including the Lone Star Edition with Hemi Power and 20-inch wheels. Offers end May 2nd, so join the millions. Log on to Dodge.com/spring event or get to your Texas Dodge dealer. 0% APR financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Call 888-4DODGE for lease details. Residency restrictions apply. Offer requires dealer participation at 2433 and a lease through Chrysler Financial. Must take retail delivery by 5205.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What? Nothing. Just what you said.
All right. Dan, I don't understand line 1. What do they want me to do about it?
I think she wants help in locating.
Is it Billy or Billy Joe?
Billy Joe.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, I'm hoping you can help me with something. Basically, Saturday night, Sunday morning, my car was stolen from my driveway. The police are looking for it, but I know that so many people at so many different walks of life listen to you that maybe we can get some more eyes out there just to hopefully find my car. I know.
So now I'm bigger than the police.
I didn't say you're bigger than the police, but you've got more people that listen to you than the police do.
Where was the car stolen?
I live in North Dallas, George Bush and Marsh Lane area.
What kind of car was it?
2003 Honda Accord EX V6. It had navigation. It was fully loaded. It was my baby.
What'd you say, John?
Most likely was in a chop shop within 20 minutes.
Yeah.
That's one of the most stolen cars.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the number one stolen. Basically, the police department told me I'll probably never see it again.
Yeah.
But
what are you calling me for?
Well, there's a small glimmer of hope that maybe it's on the side of the road and somebody
Or the
will
radio's
see it.
on it, one of these chop shops? Hey, man, start cutting it up. Don't cut that up that Honda.
She's a listener.
Yeah.
Well, you never know. I mean, it might be on the side of the road, and it might be okay, and one of the listeners might be driving by it, and they say, hey, that's that chick that was talking to Russ the other day, and there's her car. Let me
What
call
color
the
is
police.
it?
It's white.
Did you see him steal it, or just come out as gone?
Well, there's a history to everything. A month ago, my Dodge truck was sitting in the driveway, and they stripped the truck in the driveway. We got the truck fixed. It was about $7,000 in rims and tires. So we put the truck in the garage, put my car outside. 2 weeks ago, they broke into the car. They stole my cell phone and some other things out of it. And then Saturday night, I went to bed, got up Sunday morning, and the car was gone.
How do they steal cars now? Obviously, they're harder to hotwire.
I have no idea.
I don't know.
What did the police tell you?
The police told me that there's a couple things. That I was a target from the beginning when they first started breaking into the truck. They think that possibly when they broke into my car, they got something with the VIN number. Since they had my ID, that they could possibly have had a key made. because there was no broken glass. There was the alarm didn't go off. It has the electronic ignition.
I thought to get a key made, you got to have ID. You just can't walk to a dealership with a VIN and they'll make a key.
Well, that's the thing. They had my ID because they got in my car 2 weeks prior and stole my ID out of my car.
They'd have to look like you.
That's just something that the cops had mentioned. I mean, if they're crooked enough to steal a car, then they're crooked enough to know somebody that's going to make a key, too.
You almost want to just get some new tires and stuff and lay in the truck every night until somebody comes along.
I do. I want to sit in my backyard and just wait for somebody.
Why don't you guys at least get a motion detector and stick it in the front yard so something goes off if somebody's out there jacking around?
Well, we have motion lights, and they unscrew mine and all three of my neighbors. Whoever's doing it knows what they're doing. No fingerprints, no nothing. Just you wake up one day, and everything that you own is gone. And we're talking, this is an upper middle class neighborhood.
Well, that's where they go.
Sure.
Stupid to go in a crappy part of town and steal cars.
Well,
I don't know why anybody's surprised. Well, what are they doing in this part of town? That's where the good stuff is.
Sure.
Are you sure you were current on all your car payments?
I paid cash for the car brand new.
How'd you do that?
I was fortunate enough to be able to do that.
How'd you do that?
I'm a trust fund baby.
Oh. How much money did you get?
For what, inheritance?
Yeah.
I have a corporate trust account.
I don't know what that means, but how much did you get?
I've got $1.75 million in the bank right now.
Why are you buying Hondas?
Because I don't have easy access to it. I have to go through the corporate board, and it has to be distributed, and I have to go through attorneys, and blah, 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 blah.
Well, if it's your money, how come you just can't have it?
It's just the way the trust is set up.
Oh. Do you get it at a certain age?
It's distributed at certain points in my life, yes.
How old are you?
I'm 36.
You married?
Yep.
Quit. What are you doing?
I was horny when she said she had a couple $1 million.
You are pathetic.
All right, so it was stolen Saturday. It's a white Honda.
Yes, sir.
All right. Do you want to give the plate?
T83YXR.
All right. And you'll call me if somebody finds it.
Oh, I definitely will. And I'll make a huge donation to the police and fire fund.
Okay.
Okay?
All right.
I promise.
Thank you.
All righty. Thank you.
Recovering stolen cars for millionaires.
Yeah.
You just want to sleep in the car every night until you catch them.
No. When I had my lights stolen off my truck, there was a couple nights that I would just go, something feels weird. I'm going to go out and look. Nothing there.
Well, but you got to catch them at the exact moment. That's why I'm saying just sleep in it.
Yeah.
Yeah?
All right, hold on. Yeah, Steve?
Hey, Russ, just want to let you know, I work for Wrecker Service in Dallas, and it takes about 30 seconds to steal a Honda.
Wow, how do they start them now?
Well, the alarm system or not, all you got to do is pop the left side of the steering column out, pull a little plastic tab out, stick a screwdriver, anything you want in there. It's the back side of the ignition. We pop that out, put screwdriver, anything they want in there, and the car will start right up.
And how do you bypass the alarm?
It bypasses the alarm as soon as you start it.
No, I mean, how do you get into the car?
I mean, Slim Jim, bust the window.
But the alarm's going to go off.
Not necessarily.
Why not?
Not necessarily.
Why wouldn't the alarm go off?
You can bypass the alarm system in about 5 seconds. Obviously on the radio, I'm not going to say how we do it, but you can bypass the alarm system in about 5 seconds.
Who is we?
Wrecker people.
Repos.
Oh, did he say that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we have ways of getting into cars. It takes about 30 seconds to grab one.
Oh. How long you been repoing cars?
About 4 years.
Is it fun? There's got to be some kind of satisfaction hauling somebody's car off while they're screaming in the background. Bring it back. Bring it back.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is.
I enjoy doing it.
See?
All I say to the people, you should have paid your bills.
Yeah.
You ever been shot at?
I have been shot at once. I've had guns pulled on me, knives pulled on me, baseball bats.
Even though they know who you are.
Yeah, that's when we back out of the situation. We call the police, and they do a civil standby while we take their car, and they're just standing there going, ugh. And there's nothing they can do about it.
All right, thank you.
All right.
Except for the getting shot at part. That sounds fun.
They make a lot of money.
It's just, it's like a game of some kind of stealth game.
Yeah.
You get in and get it out before they wake up.
Capture the flag.
Yeah.
Whatever.
What?
You're taking somebody's car. I know.
No, you're not taking somebody's car. You're taking somebody's car that they're not paying for.
I know.
You're taking somebody's car back to the owner.
That's true. Now, why don't we do a ride along with one of these guys one night?
No, because they get shot at.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, it's dangerous. That's why they make good money.
Yeah. I don't mind sitting in another car and watching all this happen.
Okay, maybe we do that.
Look at the phone. Yeah, I got no interest there. Dan, did you say somebody tried to steal your car?
No, it was a couple of years ago in Lower Greenville. Someone had broken into my car and taken a bunch of work stuff out of the back, like my work bag and everything, headphones, laptop, all that stuff.
I remember that.
Yeah. And then I had got that, that gut feeling like something was wrong, and I just said, I'm just being paranoid. I go out as I leave the bar, and my car has been busted into. The next week, I go back as usual. I get the same feeling, and I actually go out to check. And I see a guy sitting in a Saturn in the passenger seat rifling through the console. And then at that point, I turned around, and a couple people that were with me, I said, come up here, please. And then I told them, call the cops. And I turn around, a car had honked. It was the getaway car, pulled off away from behind the building that I hadn't seen. The guy got out of the car and started to make his way over towards his getaway car with his buddy.
Okay.
And then I ran at him.
To do what?
To make sure he didn't get in the car.
Oh, okay.
And then if I caught him, God knows what. And then so we ended up running down Greenville and then behind Greenville onto Matilda. He slipped, he fell, and then I was about an inch away from grabbing him when I dove, and he just was able to get away from me. And then, but that was after I ran in front of the unmarked police cruiser, and then the police cruiser started going after the car.
I miss Dan Lewis and his stories.
Yeah. About that. What Dan's doing.
You weren't worried about the guy toting something?
No, because I figured if he had something to tote, he would have turned and used it at that point. And I saw what he had in his hands. He just had a T-shirt probably wrapped up around a rock, and he dropped that on his way back to the car, so his hands were empty.
Okay. Right. Yeah. Is that Black Eddie? Yeah.
Don't say it, Russ.
What?
That wasn't my route.
I don't know what your route is, and I didn't know that you guys actually have routes.
Yeah, we have routes, man. Yeah, Steve say he enjoy repoing cars. He must ain't been to the nigga hood, man. Enjoy repoing cars. Nah, man. Say, Russ, homeboy still up there drawing blood?
Dr. Venegas?
Yeah.
No, he's gone.
Oh, he's gone? Man, I was going to see if he could draw some blood from you and test to see how much nigga you had in.
All right.
He's already doing that test. He's trying to figure out why I'm always tired.
Oh, man. I want to see what percentage of niglet you got in you. Hey, Russ.
Damn.
Did old girl say that she had $1.some million in the bank and she sweating a Honda?
Well, she can't get that cash all the time. I don't understand what a corporate trust fund is.
It's just distributed over time.
She has $1.4 million.
She can't touch it, though, Eddie.
She can't get it all right now. What do you figure they give her at a time?
There's no telling. It was probably set up in some sort of bequest. It could be anything.
Hell, more than what I get.
I understand.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah, Eddie.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Very nice.
What?
Yeah. Now, you haven't told Everett the possum story.
Hey, nothing to the possum story. I got possums in the side yard.
Really?
They walk straight up his trees.
Do you know possums walk up trees?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't.
They're the only marsupials indigenous to North America.
We talked about that.
Yeah, I know.
Why is it everybody knew that?
I don't know.
Every night that I go out to the side, I didn't go out last night. I go out to the side of the house, the strip of land that I got with all the trees.
Right.
There's always at least one possum out there. So I always take a flashlight. And a couple of nights ago, I go out there with a flashlight, and there's one, and you know how their eyes reflect.
Sure.
And he's walking across the ground, and I got the gun, and I'm trying to decide, do I pop him or not? if they're rabid, then I probably should do something about it. If they don't really cause a problem, then, why shoot the thing? Because all it's going to do is stink.
Right.
So as he's walking across the ground, he gets to a tree. He doesn't bat. He doesn't look away. And then he just starts walking across the ground and then straight up the tree while he's still looking at me.
Well, that's what they do. They're possums. They sleep.
He's doing it more to mock my ass.
They sleep hanging upside down from trees.
Yeah, we were talking about that, and Valerie, too.
I understand.
No, you do. It was just odd because it's like gravity had no effect on him.
No, they're good with trees.
I didn't know it.
Yeah.
And at that point, I backed away because I didn't know if he was going to go up in the tree and then come out over me.
Yeah.
Attack you?
Yeah.
If they're rabid, they can.
I don't know how rabid they are. All right. We have time for news?
We go right now.
And if we don't, what happens?
We break a few minutes into news?
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and load up a break? Shorten it up some, and then we'll come back. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. A brick smashing through the driver's side window. The door quickly wrenched open. The crack of the broken ignition lock. Your car starting up and driving away. You see, the downtown parking garage you thought was perfectly safe is just as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen, and you'd never know it was happening. But this is what it sounds like when your car's LoJack system kicks into action. You see, once the hidden LoJack unit starts sending its signal to the police officers who are looking for your stolen car, it's only a matter of time, a very short time, before your car is recovered. And speed of recovery is important because it helps prevent serious damage to your car. And simply because your car will come back home sooner. LoJack. Get it and get it back. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com or call 1-800-4LoJack.
All your dreams, all your wishing, you don't know what you've been missing. Toyota.
Renee Essop's Toyota of Louisville, the newest and largest Toyota dealership in the Metroplex, is now open. Get to Toyota of Louisville today and get a 2005 Camry or Tundra, $249 a month with no money down. We currently have 120 Tundras and 105 Camrys in a variety of colors and models in stock. At Toyota of Louisville, we have one of the largest selections of new cars and over 150 used cars in stock. With just one click, you can see the interior, exterior, and mileage for our used vehicles, and we offer special internet incentives. Visit ToyotaofLouisville.com for more details. We also have a full-service oil change facility on site. Enjoy free internet access while you wait. Toyota of Louisville, I-35 and Corporate Drive in Louisville, just minutes from Dallas and Denton. Call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA or visit ToyotaofLouisville.com. Not all customers will qualify for special financing, tax, title, and license, extra Camry and Tundra price based on a 36-month balloon with residual. Toyota of Louisville, I-35 and Corporate Drive in Louisville.
Scusi, signora, but I wouldn't do that.
Do what?
Eat me?
You're a slice of pizza. I'm supposed to eat you.
Okay, bambina, all I'm telling you is that you should not eat me. I'm basically a warm, greasy sponge.
But you look pretty good, pizza.
Trust me, Bella, when you eat me, I'll kick around like a professional football player.
So what do you want me to do?
Why don't you go to a Subway restaurant and get yourself something delicious? They have a very special deals every day, so you can save your wallet and your stomach at the same time.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you've got a good point, slice of pizza.
Grazie, buono.
Try our new Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich at Subway. Roasted chicken breast, melted American cheese, and creamy pesto Caesar sauce. Try it toasted or not toasted. The Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich for a limited time at participating Subway restaurants. Subway. Eat fresh. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated.
All right, Mother's Day is coming up. The best way to send flowers is proflowers.com. You're going to send flowers direct from the fields. So when you place your order, your flowers are still in the ground. That's how fresh they are. There's no middleman, so you're going to get the freshest flowers at the best price. Right now, from proflowers.com, you can get 20 tulips for Mom. Just $29.99. That's 5 extra tulips free. Go to the website, proflowers.com, click on the radio mic in the upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ. You get the free vase, and you get the 20 tulips for Mom for just $29.99. It's pink, yellow, white, and red tulips. And if you can't go to the web, you can call them 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, so you get the free vase, then you can order the 20 tulips for Mom. It really is the only way that I send flowers. I don't get a special deal. I do the same thing with a vase. I type in my name, so I get the free vase. And it stores all the information of who you send flowers to. So all you got to do is click on their name, and it fills out the form, and you're good to go. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, or pull them up on the web. It's proflowers.com.
People are talking.
It's the only minivan with stow and go.
It's my safety utility vehicle.
I got bonus cash.
The word is out. At Chrysler, we've added over 1 million proud new owners. Just look at it. 300 is Motor Trend's 2005 Car of the Year. And during the spring sales event, we want you to join us.
My Town & Country's got best-in-class cargo.
PT Cruiser's perfect for me.
With great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever.
0% financing. It's all mine.
Like 0% APR financing plus a $2,500 April bonus cash allowance when financed through Chrysler Financial for up to $7,500 in total savings on Chrysler Pacifica. 5-star crash test rating and bonus cash? Pacifica's perfect. Our owners know the reasons. Want to hear more? Go to Chrysler.com/spring event. Government crash test rating when equipped with optional side curtain airbags. Bonus cash allowances and financing for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. $54.97 to $75.51 estimated savings based on Pacifica models financed 1204 to 205 for applicable terms by CF plus cash allowances. Actual savings vary with loan amount. Offers end May 2nd.
I've been stuck here since 9:30. When the clock gets 5, I'm through.
Because the end of the day is just the beginning of the night. The bright, crisp, clean, pure taste of Budweiser. Now is the time. This is the beer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, till I'm with you. Leave the grind behind, you know I'm through. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, till I'm with you. Leave the grind behind, you know I'm through.
Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Tonight, 3 all-new television events are on NBC. First, Dateline Vegas Homicide. You follow the clues as detectives solve a double murder. And it's all caught on tape. Then, the end of the world event continues. Revelations. A woman of God and a man of science begin the search for a newborn baby.
Christ is on earth.
As the voice of evil grows bolder.
Behold the fury on the day of wrath.
Discover the new hit TV Guide calls Apocalypse Wow.
Hollywood!
Revelations. Then, an all-new Law & Order. Who killed the porn star? This one goes all the way to the top. You're gonna love this. The Sopranos' Michael Imperioli joins the cast. Dateline Vegas Homicide, Revelations, and Law & Order. 3 all-new television events tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC5.
Folks at Southwest Group Protective Services want to help you with your business security, personal security. Probably hire them to watch your car if you'd like to. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. If you need a personal bodyguard, they can do it for you. These are the guys. Or at your business, like I said, you need a uniformed officer. You need secret guys. If you just maybe need security training for your people, here's the website, swgprotect.com. You can call them at 214-688-0700. Southwest Group Protective Services, they encompass the entire spectrum of security-related needs. Whatever you need, these are the guys to go to. Like I said, up to and including 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even bodyguards. And their strict selection process ensures only the highest caliber of professionals. They are licensed, and you've got to make sure that the Texas the Texas Commission on Private Security, based right here in Dallas-Fort Worth. If you need a professional, we all need security. Let's face it, your business or your person. 214-688-0700. It's 214-688-0700 on the web, swgprotect.com.
Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
The word is out. At At Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
My Ram Hemi puts out 345 horses, more power than Ford and Chevy.
5-star frontal crash test rating and bonus cash on a Ram 1500. It's a no-brainer.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales Event, and qualified returning owners can lease a Ram 1500 for $249 a month for 39 months with zero due at signing, or get 0% APR financing or $4,000 in total cash allowances on Ram, including the Lone Star Edition with Hemi Power and 20-inch wheels. Offers end May 2nd, so join the millions. Log on to dodge.com/spring event or get to your Texas Dodge dealer. 0% APR financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Call 888-4DODGE for lease details. Residency restrictions apply. Offer requires dealer participation at 2433 and a lease through Chrysler Financial. Must take retail delivery by 5205.
Bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
If DFW is a playground, consider him the schoolyard bully. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons at 3 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live. 105.3.
Russ Martin Show. The Metroplex.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What was the story about the master keys? Can they do that or not?
Yeah, one of the local TV channels did this story, I want to say 2 months ago. And basically, there's a place on the internet that you can order with a VIN number. You can order a key. They ordered like 6 of them. They went to a junkyard, found 6 cars, ordered 6 of them. 2 of them worked, the other ones didn't.
Who was it to making the keys?
Just some person that has access to that information. I'm obviously not a upright, standing citizen.
All right. You ready to go with the news?
Sure.
Are the fish gone?
Yes.
All right. What is it, Rob?
I just want to let you know all but one lived.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I felt bad for him.
I know. You feel bad for flies that you let out of the car.
I don't feel bad for them. I just wondered if they're
homeless.
If they're confused. I mean, really, because you drive 15, 20 miles, you roll down the window, and the fly gets out, and you just wonder what he's thinking.
He's a fly. What's the matter with you?
Flies have families.
They don't have families.
You just going to let them out on the side of the road?
They have piles of dung they hang out on, but that's it.
I'm sure it is with their dung. There's a sense of propriety.
My bad.
Perhaps even pride.
Yeah.
You boys didn't grow up in the country, did you?
Things like that don't occur to you?
Never. A fly, never.
I didn't say I'm feeling compassion for it. I'm just wondering when it flies out if it's going, hey, what the F?
No.
Well, yeah, it's got to be an uncommon experience within the fly realm.
You're nuts.
All right. Take it. All right. Yeah, Chris?
Hey, Russ, I got a problem. I need your advice, bud. I was involved in a car accident yesterday. This girl rear-ended me and got out. You know, she started crying and everything. She was like, oh, we can't afford another wreck. My husband's going to kill me. And anyways, I got her information, and she didn't do that much damage to my truck, just, bent the bumper a little bit. And she goes, I'll do anything, and, just as long as you don't claim this on insurance. I was like, well, I went ahead and took advantage of it, and she did the deed in her husband's Suburban to me yesterday. And, I was like, well, fine, I won't call your insurance company. Well, she called me like 15 minutes ago, and she's like wanting to go out to dinner tonight. And I'm married, too. What do you think?
You tested me.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of? Why would you call it this? Why would you call this show for a morality type question?
I don't know. You have the answers to everything else. But But it was good, man. It was, damn. It was some of the best I ever had.
Do you actually have sex, or does she just take care of things with her face?
Oh, she took care of things with her face.
She hot?
Yeah.
You're buying this.
I don't
You're
know.
the same guy that.
She was a soccer, and I'm serious, man. She was a soccer mom, suburban, the whole 9 yards, man. So, I mean,
hold on a second, Chris. You're the idiot that buys all these videos that come across the internet, and you ain't buying this phone call.
Those are
And
real.
Captain Stabbing is real. You shut up. And I want the cops out there looking for that bait bus, because I know one day they're going to catch me, and I'm going to be queer.
That ain't real.
Is this real?
Dead serious, Russ.
All right.
I'm going to go pick up Penthouse Forum, and I promise you this story's in it this month.
Yeah, it sounds a bit far-fetched.
I believed it.
All right.
Why is it all the other stuff that you'll buy, and then some idiot phone call?
It's just too perfect.
And some of the different audio that we've got, like the Burger King chick who was calling 911 because her burger wasn't done right. You'll buy that.
I think so. People do that. People do stupid things like that.
Nobody's going to call the police because their burger's not done right.
No hot soccer mom's going to stop and give this guy some stuff on the side.
Hot soccer moms, that's all they're looking for. She probably rear-ended him on person just so she can get a mouthful of him. Guys have run into chicks before for dates. I was chick I was dating worked at KVIL in their traffic department.
Okay.
The commercial department. Some guy hit her in the parking lot and was withholding all the insurance information until she'd go out on a date with him.
I just don't think people do a traffic accident on purpose to meet somebody.
I do.
Really?
What better way to get all their information?
Well, I understand that, but then you're also risking your insurance and rights.
You don't hit them hard.
Okay.
Just enough to get out and get information.
That's sad.
It's not sad. It's devious.
It's devious and sad.
Sorry, you can't think out of the realm. You can't think outside of the box. That's why you don't have any compassion for flies.
Yeah.
Man, I feel reduced to my common.
Plus, if this is real, yeah, you can be reduced to that. If this is real, he can jack her around for a while. You know what? I need a nice release.
Soft tissue injury.
And if I don't get a nice release, a lot of times I call insurance companies.
You're right.
And you thought the guy inside the phone booth called for a Bambulance. You thought that was real.
Originally, I think I've
We still have that?
I think I've decided that's not real.
Here.
Fire and ambulance. Where do you need us? Hello. Yes. What is this? This is the ambulance emergency line. Do you have an emergency? I need a ambulance.
Yeah, that could have happened.
What was the one we played a couple of days ago? Hang on. It was audio. I'm blanking out here.
The wreck, the old ladies?
Yeah, the guy that saw the old ladies in the wreck.
That happened.
No, the hell it didn't.
That was real, please.
Which part of it was real?
All of it.
The fact that he could see what kind of Bible the old lady was beating him with?
I don't know that he could have been close. Maybe he knows about Bibles. Those things. You're just. Oh, but Captain Stabbin's real.
You quit it.
I'm stopping.
Well, I hope that one was real because that'll certainly help keep our insurance rates down.
Yes.
People can settle these things amicably.
Yeah, Natasha?
Yes, I truly believe that was real and it happened because I have a friend, she's a true four, and she used to do things like that all the time. Probably still does do it, but she would, look for a really hot guy, and she would hit them with her vehicle, and then she would, cry and sob and would, basically screw their brains out. Yeah, she did it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm horny.
I am too.
I want to go driving around.
Yeah.
Slamming on brakes.
Yeah. Let's go drive around together and see if we can pull a train. All right. I have to go release. I've been sitting on this since yesterday.
Fine, I understand. You don't feel sad where you go to your office and sit there and just do it? Knowing that we're all over here, one wall away?
What do I care? You're the person that said it's at home with a device on the end of your crank.
I don't do it at the office during business hours.
I don't care where you do it. It's pathetic regardless of the locale.
Yeah, the fact that you do it at all is absurd.
I'd rather have somebody come in and catch me. Here's the way I decide if it's pathetic or not.
Okay.
I'd rather have somebody kick the door open and catch me looking at porn, doing it freewheeling,
right,
as opposed to hooked up to some kind of device.
Oh man, it's great. It's not as good as sex with Joy, but it's when she's not available. It's good.
I should have added that to the polygraph test today.
You ass.
Do you enjoy the sucker pump more than... what? Well, that goes on the next one.
What is this having Rob call me at 8 o'clock in the morning saying come to work?
Well, sometimes you have to come to work early.
Well, I wasn't prepared.
Well,
maybe
you don't have to be prepared for a polygraph.
I need to be prepared to be able to have to come in early.
Why?
Because I have other things I do sometimes. And
what other things do you have to do?
Well, sometimes I run errands. I go get food. I get, drop off bills in the morning.
You make enough money now to be at my whim.
Beck and call.
Yeah,
I ain't signed that contract yet.
Well, then hold out. I know you're probably holding out for that overnight gig at the Wolf.
It's nice. It really is.
Nothing like having a 6-hour shift overnights where you do absolutely nothing. You do nothing but watch a computer do everything for you.
You're making me sick. Because it wasn't that well. It was not long ago that I did overnights.
Well, at least when you were doing overnights, it was before automation, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So you at least got to mash your own buttons.
You're right. Now the computers do it all.
Yeah. I mean, a jock can walk out of the studio for however long the music sweep
15, 20 minutes sometimes.
Now, if they tell you it's a 30-minute music sweep, you ain't got to be in there for a half an hour.
Yeah.
And then at that point, you have no leverage whatsoever with contract negotiations.
Mm-mm.
If I ever screw this job up, I'm not going back to anything.
Oh, I won't go back to radio at all. No.
Well, if you leave, I won't let you.
Well, you won't let me.
Yeah. Here's an email from Tim Powers. Your final contract has now been sent in.
Excellent. Perfect.
So it's a matter of Tim looking over it, and then you can sign it, and then you'll be done.
Perfect.
Unless you want to hold out for something else.
I'll probably go ahead and sign it.
Up to you. So you don't want to check with the Wolf?
No. I heard they have a new PD, though.
Who is that?
Program director. A guy named John Cook. In fact, he used to work here.
Is that our John Cook from Wild 100?
Mm-hmm. Same guy.
How's he programming a country station?
I don't know.
He's the guy that got drunk on the top of his house and jumped into the pool, screaming, "I'm a golden god."
That's how he's programming a country station.
All right.
He did what?
I went over to the house, John Cook.
Yeah.
Along with Billy the Kid, Rob, when Rob was our Rob, who's promotions director for him.
Right.
We all go over there. I don't know what they were celebrating, but they got drunk, climbed on top of John's house, and you could hit the pool from the roof.
I see.
But you got to scream, "I'm a golden god" before you jump in.
I understand. It's all coming together for me again.
Yeah. That was their big Tuesdays. All right, you ready?
Sure.
Did you answer all the questions this time, or did you refuse?
Yes, I answered them all.
Very kind. All right, 420, J.D. Ryan's here with me.
Thank you, Ross. Brought to us by Sarah's Secret. Dan and Tassels will be there tomorrow, actually, from noon until 2. That's on Beltline Road at Beckley, just off 35. They'll have Dallas Cowboy Draft Day tickets. It's tomorrow, Wednesday, April 20th, 2005. Carmen Electra is 33 today. Clint Howard, and the little kid from Gentle Ben, he is 46 today.
It's Ron's brother.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. You can always tell when it's a Ron Howard movie.
Yes.
Because Clint's always in there someplace.
I know. Watching one of the movies the other day. There he was. He's always has a part in it.
Mm-hmm. Even Andy Griffith.
Yeah. He played the little kid with the cowboy hat and the sandwich.
Lost. Sorry.
Right, Howard? Always had the jelly all over his face.
Okay.
He'd always hold the sandwich up to Barney.
All right.
Barney'd say, "No, I don't want a bite of your sandwich."
I don't remember this. Was this a recurring thing, or did it happen once? Well, you guys know the trivia, that somebody walked through the back of the set one time and waved.
Don't try to turn this around into something ugly.
Worry about your flies.
Hold on a second. What is it, Marcus?
Hey, I signed up with a local dating service, and the lady who was giving me the sales pitch said, you'll have so many girls calling you and trying to get dates with you, you won't have enough time in your schedule to have a date with all these girls. And it's like 3 months later now, probably getting close to 4 months, and I have not been contacted by one single girl.
How much?
All the girls I've contacted, they have not contacted me back.
How much cash you give them?
It was for 3 years, and it was $3,000. Which I know what you're thinking right now. That's a whole lot of money, I agree.
Let me take you off the air. I think I know which service it is. Hold on. All right, you're off. What is it? That's the one. All right, hold on. All right, you're back on. How could they promise you're going to get so many phone calls in a period of time? Because
I don't know. They
just sign a contract?
Yeah, I did sign a contract.
Does it say you're going to get so many girls within a specified period of time?
It didn't specify girls, but the saleswoman said that I would get a lot of dates.
I'm asking you what the contract says, though.
Yeah.
The contract says I would have access to their database.
All right.
To contact people.
But no promise of an outcome.
The contract does not promise, but the saleswoman basically promised that, yeah, there would be receptive people in the service.
And when she said that, didn't you ask the question, how can you guarantee me a certain amount of women are going to call me?
I did not ask that question.
All right. And
I would like to know, do I have any legal recourse? Because basically I'm thinking this like false advertisement, because she advertised that if I did sign up with them, I would receive phone calls and be able to contact people who would contact me back.
All right. Now, normally I tell you you're a jackass and you deserve to lose the money, but let me see what Everett says.
Well, here's the thing. If you were fraudulently induced into entering into the contract, you might very well have a claim for damages. The problem is that you signed a contract, which I suspect says something other than what the salesperson told you. She's trying to make the sale, get her commission, and move on down the road. You signed a contract, which is going to be the document that the court would turn to were this to go to court. And
I'd be curious to see what they'd tell, was it Marcus? Yeah, what they tell you if you call back now and say, hey, have you already called them and said, where are my phone calls?
Not yet. I'm at the point where I'm going to go down in person. And
all right, well, hold on. What if he tapes that call and they say, well, we know what we told you? Then at that point, you got something tangible.
Yeah, I mean, that would go toward the fraud and the inducement if, in fact, any occurred. So, yeah, that might be beneficial, but I suspect they're savvy enough to cover themselves in the event that sort of phone call comes in. And that salesperson may not even work there anymore.
But at least it's worth a phone call.
It's certainly worth a phone call.
Marcus.
Yeah.
Can you tape your phone calls?
I'm sure I can get a way to do it, yeah.
All right. Do that and call up and say, hey, you guys told me when I signed up, I'm going to get a certain amount of phone calls in the course of 3 or 4 months. What happened to them? And see if throughout the conversation, if you can actually get them to repeat that. Would that help?
Yeah, and try to talk to the salesperson that sold you, because if they're still there, they can't play the game of, gee, I don't know what you were told. All I have is the contract, because I can promise you that's what anybody else is going to tell you.
Right.
Right.
Why is it you're trying to join a dating service?
Get some dates.
Well, obviously you got cash. What do you do for a living?
I work on computers.
All right. Did you see the type of women that they had in the little catalog before you give them the cash?
Yeah, I looked through, and there's some really pretty girls out there.
Yeah, and why would hot women be in a dating service?
I don't know. They are.
And how many have called you?
Well, exactly 0.
How about that?
How about that, huh?
Yeah. Do what I told you, and then call me back. Let me know what happens.
All right. Sounds good.
Do people think things out anymore? Yeah. You go to a place, and they tell you, you know what? I promise you, 20 women are going to call you. Well, how do you know these 20 women are going to like me? And I see these nice women in this catalog that you have here that says Spiegel on the front.
Yes.
I see these nice women. Which one of these women are going to call me? They're all hot. They ain't calling nobody because they're not part of that dating service. Mm. And the really hot ones that are part of that dating service work there.
Probably.
I don't know if that's the case with this place, but I've seen some places in the past to where they go, well, look at all these women. Well, those women work here because we've done stories on them in the past when we were doing the TV show.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there are hot chicks that belong, and I say this only because I had a cousin that was in the Miss Texas pageant and beautiful and graduated college, and she was in a dating service because she had trouble meeting guys that she wanted to go out with. And she met some cool guys.
The dating service?
Yeah. She absolutely did.
She won Miss Texas?
She didn't win Miss Texas, but she was in the pageant.
What city did she represent?
Denton.
Oh, okay. That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't see a reason for why a hot chick would have to use a dating service. Regardless of where you go, there's going to be some idiot that thinks he's good looking enough to take you out. Yeah. So there's always going to be somebody approach you.
Well, but that doesn't mean you necessarily would want to go out with them.
I know, but I'm saying there's traffic that comes past you.
Well, there is traffic, but it's quality, I think, that a lot of these women
they want to cut to the
lack.
chase. Yeah, if it's listed on paper, hey, this is my education, this is my background, these are my goals, this is what I've done. You don't got to sit have drinks with somebody to find out all that information. You can read it. It's just a matter of speed. It's like speed dating. That's where speed dating came from. But you got 5 minutes to go. Here's who I am.
That all seems too clinical for something that the result you're looking for isn't clinical.
I'll tell you another true story I know about a dating service. I have another friend, female.
We don't know this is true.
I know this is true.
Oh, well, I ain't then.
Okay. I'm making it all up. Okay.
No, I got it.
No, it's true. She joined a dating service and ended up matching her with someone that was her childhood sweetheart in another part of the state. And they're now getting married. They both ended up in Dallas, ended up in the same dating service, ended up being matched up by the dating service without any input from them other than the basic information that they provided to be in the service, and ended up meeting again and getting married. They haven't married yet, but they're about to.
It's very romantic.
Well, it's certainly a testament to the fact that I guess it works for some people.
You're right. Tell it again.
I don't want to.
Yes, Brian.
Yeah, I used to work at a dating service like that where you would come in and do it in person. They'd sell you the contract. And I only lasted a few months because I spent more of my time talking to these people out of suing the company than actually doing matches. They would sell certain demographics because they had a shortage of them. If you were a young, attractive woman, they'd give you a membership.
Yeah, you got to have something to put in the catalog.
Because they had so many young guys, sound like that guy that just called. He was probably pretty young, had the money. That and guys in their 40s to, 35 to 50, good-looking guys, because they get divorced at that age, and they're out looking for 25-year-olds.
And you know what? This goes back and proves my point. They're so hard up to get young chicks into a dating service, they'll give them free memberships. Well, if there was a need for hot women to need a dating service, they wouldn't have to give away the memberships.
That's true.
And then they would also give them to men, successful, decent men, like 40, 45, because those guys want 25, 30-year-old women, because they're divorced and looking for, whatever they're looking for.
Yeah.
But those women of that age, they'd kill them. If they had money, they'd buy the contract, and there weren't any men to match them with. I spent half my time talking to these people.
I gotta go, Brian. Jeez. Man, like a felon.
Dan. Oh. All right. Birthdays. Do we even care anymore?
Hot chicks don't need dating services.
Well, they give them away to pad that catalog so it looks really good. So when you flip through it, you go, these chicks are available?
Yeah. Okay. Out of the 100 women in here, how many got free memberships?
Well, you're never going to get a straightforward answer to that question.
No. But that goes back and highlights what I'm saying is hot chicks don't need dating services. No. Maybe borderline chicks who have good jobs are kind of iffy in the looks.
Yeah.
To where if you know what they do, all of a sudden they're a little bit hotter.
Mm-hmm.
Line 6. Yes, Daisy.
Hello?
Yes.
Who am I talking to now?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, I have my radio down so that it doesn't echo, right?
All right. Yes.
Okay.
All right.
So you want my comment?
If you'd like.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm on several different dating sites, and I don't have a problem picking up men out in public. So I'm disagreeing with your comment that there's no hot chicks on dating sites.
But I don't know that you're hot.
No, but you can go online and look at the pictures.
Really? And you're on there right now?
I have profiles on there. Yeah, my pics. I'm always told that I look a lot better in person than my pictures. I mean, I have friends that'll find me online and they'll go, "Wow, your pictures just don't do you justice."
Right.
But I mean, I'm not.
And what exactly do you expect your friends to tell you?
Well, I mean, I don't think they would say anything. That's true, of course. But
is there a website? Is there a website I can go to right now and look at you?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't want everybody on the radio.
Don't give it to me on the air. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm going to put you on hold.
Okay.
Dan's going to get it. Then he's going to send me the link.
Okay.
And then don't hang up.
Okay.
All right. And then we'll have a little peek at your profile.
Okay.
All right.
I know. Just don't. Jessica Lang is 56 today. Luther Vandross is 54, feeling better. And Ryan O'Neill is 64.
All right.
This day in history, 1961, FM stereo broadcasting was approved by our very own FCC. Also in this day in history, 1999, the Columbine High School massacre occurred in Littleton, Colorado. 18-year-old Eric Harrison, 17-year-old Dylan Klebold shot and killed one teacher and 12 of their classmates and wounded 26 others.
We just started.
4:08. We came out.
All right, hold on to the rest of this. Let me see if Dan can get me the link, and so I can see what Daisy looks like.
Okay.
How close are you, Dan? Are you getting a lot of sleep now?
Me, yeah.
You feel great.
Feel super.
All right.
Why?
You just sound a little tired.
Yeah, a little bit.
Don't worry about it. You get it? How long is this going to take?
God.
What's wrong?
I found her profile. I tried to click on it, but it wants you to sign up. I can send you the page that her photo was on, but it's a real close-up photo. You can't see any other ones.
I just want to see hers.
I know, but when I try to do that, it wants me to join.
But you saw her face.
Yeah, but amidst all the other ones. Hang on.
Do you understand what he's saying?
Apparently, it's a very small picture amongst a bunch of others. When you click on her to get her to enlarge,
then you got to join.
You got to sign in.
Right. Yeah. I'm sending it to you right now.
All right. Where's it coming?
I am.
All right, I see it. One moment. We're having trouble processing your last request. It's not going to show it to me. Let me try this other one. No, it ain't doing it. How did she look in the small picture?
She looks cute, but like I said, it's a
headshot.
Yeah, it's a headshot.
So you don't know what else is cooking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like Adam's apple up. Not that she has one.
No. All right, try it again, and then we'll see what we can get.
All right.
Chloe wants to take a break here. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway fresh toasted sub. Subway, eat fresh.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Saving your push for something really important? The GM Hot Button is back. See your Chevy dealer now through May 31st. For details, see gm.com/hotbutton.
Are you selling your home? NetOffer.com will list your home on the MLS for just $99. NetOffer.com is a new kind of real estate broker that does not charge a commission to list your home on the MLS. State and federal laws give you the right to use the MLS without paying the 6% commissions that most realtors charge. The MLS is the most powerful home marketing tool ever invented. Use it without paying a commission to list. NetOffer.com will list your home on the MLS for as little as $99, and you only pay a commission if another realtor sells your home. Sell your home without a realtor and you pay no commission at all. NetOffer.com uses technology to save you money. NetOffer.com does not charge any commission to list your home, and you can list your home for as little as $99. Save your equity. Use NetOffer.com. Visit NetOffer.com today to learn more. The only thing you have to lose is your equity. Save your equity by visiting NetOffer.com today. Are you selling your home? NetOffer.com will list your home on the MLS for just $99. NetOffer.com is a new kind of real estate broker that does not charge a commission to list your home on the MLS. State and federal laws give you the right to use the MLS without paying the 6% commissions that most realtors charge. The MLS is the most powerful home marketing tool ever invented. Use it without paying a commission to list. NetOffer.com will list list your home on the MLS for as little as $99, and you only pay a commission if another realtor sells your home. Sell your home without a realtor and you pay no commission at all. NetOffer.com uses technology to save you money. NetOffer.com does not charge any commission to list your home, and you can list your home for as little as $99. Save your equity. Use NetOffer.com. Visit NetOffer.com today to learn more. The only thing you have to lose is your equity. Save your equity by visiting NetOffer.com today.
D&M Auto Leasing, any area code. 35 lease, 35 LEASE. And also, you there, Jeffrey?
Yes, I am.
All right. If you didn't get your first lease through D&M, you don't have to surrender the car to whoever you lease the car from. D&M, you guys can take anybody's lease
That's
program.
correct. We're totally capable of taking any vehicle in, paying it off, and dissolving that loan or lease for you and getting your new car all in one phone call.
What if I got into another lease program with somebody else and got jacked around or screwed up? Can you guys do anything with that?
Yeah, absolutely. What we want to do is we want to duplicate whatever was working and fix whatever didn't work. So if you got into a lease and you're driving 25,000 miles a year and it was only set up for 15,
right,
then we're going to adjust that for you moving forward so that you don't have the same issues that you had on your previous lease.
Okay. All right, you go to the website, you get a lot of your questions answered. It's dmautoleasing.com, or you call now, call them right now, and be test driving stuff, what, today or tomorrow?
Yeah, absolutely. We can put you in a car, in most cases 24 hours, but if you want to test drive more than one, we can get them out to your house in a matter of the same day.
All right, any area code 35 lease, the website is dmautoleasing.com. Thanks, Jeffrey.
You bet.
Yep.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Dying for dessert but can't quite belly up to a bowl full? Fill your freezer with Bluebell take-home snacks, vanilla and cookies and cream ice cream sandwiches, chocolate or vanilla country cones, and great divide bars with chocolate and vanilla. They're heavenly.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell half gallons on sale. 3 for $9.98 at Tom Thumb through April 26th.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
For Duke's Original Roadhouse, and it's Dodgeball season, Cal.
It's Dodgeball Wednesdays at Duke's Original Roadhouse.
Home of the $5 pitcher of beer.
And $3 you call it's all day long.
Come and see the craze that is Pugs and Kelly Dodgeball today, only at Duke's Original Roadhouse.
Duke's is located at 4180 Beltline Road at Midway.
That's in sunny Addison, Texas. For more information, give them a call, 972-503-2337, and come see us today for
Dodgeball.
$5 pitchers of beer and $3 you call it's where?
Duke's Original Roadhouse.
4180 Beltline Road at Midway in Addison. With us, the Midday Show.
And the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Dodgeball at Duke's Original Roadhouse is brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with Bite, by Odyssey Adult Megastores, and by Dinner for Six, because there's no need to dine alone.
Rent, the final frontier. Wait a minute, space the final frontier. But space costs a lot of money. Except if you call TexasLending.com with 100% home financing and the $500 out-of-pocket home loan, you can get all the space you want for less money than rent will cost you. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a lender and a broker, and we can help you with 100% home financing with credit scores as low as 560. With credit scores as low as 540, you can qualify for 95% home financing, so call us at 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. And with an FHA or VA loan at TexasLending.com, you don't even need a credit score at all. And that's great news for you. So call us at 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
My new Grand Cherokee Limited is 4x4 of the year.
Something big is happening at Jeep, and people are talking.
A deal that was too good to pass up. So I got a Liberty.
It's the Jeep Spring Sales Event, and we've got over 1 million proud new owners who are happy to spread the word on why you should join them.
My new Wrangler Unlimited? It's longer. That means more room for more gear.
Get great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever. Like 0% APR financing plus a $2,000 April bonus cash allowance when you finance through Chrysler Financial for up to $7,000 in total savings on Jeep Liberty.
I got the Grand Cherokee I wanted and a great deal. Perfect.
Our owners know best because they're driving the best. Log on to Jeep.com/spring event and see what the buzz is all about. 5201 to 7,041 estimated savings based on Chrysler Financial average finance rate of Liberty models financed 1204 through 205 for applicable terms plus cash allowance. Actual savings vary with loan amount. Not all buyers will qualify. Bonus cash and financing for qualified buyers. Offers end May 2nd. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
The good people at Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits know that while some folks enjoy the taste of their favorite spirits unadorned with complimentary flavors, others venture into the world of the Cosmo Kramer, Blue Voodoo Rita, and the Cocatini. That's why Centennial offers a world-class spirit selection and all you could ever want to shake, stir, or blend into them. So go ahead, try your hand at a whoop there it is, or not.
Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits, 27 locations, centennialwines.com.
The good people at Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits would like to offer this bit of beer advice. Branch out. About 40 billion gallons of beer are produced each year worldwide. We'd like to think you can find the bulk of that in our stores, considering the more than 350 beer brands Centennial carries. After all, in the words of Ben Franklin, beer is proof that God loves us and wants us to be happy. Wise man.
Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits, 27 locations, centennialwines.com.
Buy a new vehicle at Honda Cars of McKinney and get a free vacation for 2 or a Carnival cruise, plus 0% rates including a $99 per month Civic VP. See details and the great prices at HondaCarsofMcKinney.com.
To demonstrate how easy it is to use eSurance.com, the online auto insurance company, I'm going to log on and get a quote while doing yoga. Just give me a second to get my leg behind my head. Oops. This is radio, right? You can't see me? Cool. Logging on to eSurance, eSurance.com. Here's the coverage I need. Here's my instant quote. I'm buying my policy, and I'm done. Whew. It's supremely easy to get comparison quotes on eSurance.com. They show you other companies' prices, so you know you're getting a great deal. Now that's peace of mind. And there's 24/7 phone support if you ever have any questions, like how to remove your leg from behind your head. This hurts, but not as much as paying too much for car insurance. Log on to eSurance.com today, because insurance should be as easy as quote, buy, print, instantly at eSurance.com. Okay, can somebody get me out of this human pretzel now?
Toyota Plano has new Camrys for just $16,900.
$16,900 for Camrys, or just $239 down and $239 a month.
Save big right now at Toyota Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Size does matter.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth.
The 100,000-watt home of DFW's #1 talk lineup.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Wouldn't guys want to go out with hot attorneys?
Well, I just think it's difficult for a lot of women that are beautiful and highly educated to find guys that want to date them.
I don't get it.
Well, I mean, if there's actually a social scientist that came up with a theory called the marriage gradient, and basically what he said was that in our culture, typically men date women that are slightly beneath them intellectually and socioeconomically. And so if you
to maintain your power.
Well, yeah. So, if you buy into that, it's the high-end women and the low-end men that sort of get the short end of the stick.
Oh.
But there are a lot of really hot women attorneys, and, some of them have trouble finding guys, and I think that's part of the reason why. And it's not for a lack of guys, like you say, hitting on them. There's plenty of traffic, but, usually it's, some guy with no teeth hanging out his tongue driving down the interstate in a truck or pickup. Not that trucks are bad, but you know what I'm saying. Sorry, JD.
It's fine, not a problem.
Started sounding like JD the more I talk.
Yeah, bottom feeders.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. I'll go with that then. I think if the chick was hot enough, I think I could overlook what she did. Or if she made more money than me.
You could. And that first time you got in a fight, you would be sorry.
It depends on how we structure things. If we got married, wait a minute. No, I don't think I could handle that.
I don't think you could either.
I don't either.
That's so important to you.
And it is to a lot of guys.
Well, yeah, as soon as you lose power in the house, you also lose, you diminish your decision-making weight.
Yes.
I'm almost afraid I got to go with you on that one. If Joy was a whatever.
Airline pilot.
Okay.
Yeah, you make more than pilots.
Yeah.
All right. CEO.
Let's say she just got a bunch of money.
Hawkeye. She's Hawkeye. Thanks, Dan. Yes. All right, she's got all this cash coming in.
Yeah, whatever. That would change the balance of power. Not that there is a stated balance of power, but
I don't think it would now, but it would if you guys were living together. Well, I'm sorry, I'm bringing more money into this marriage, so I think my decision carries more weight. Radio boy.
Yeah, why don't you go to work and mispronounce the news and let me do the home stuff?
Right. Let me make sure that the cash is coming in. Radio boy.
Bitch.
Well, look at the Dan Lewis household. We made jokes about it, but he didn't have any. He got to make no decisions.
He made that statement in a business arrangement where we're sitting in front of our program director trying to negotiate our contracts. Well, I'd just like to make more money than my wife. He said that.
Did not.
Swear to Jesus.
He's told this story before. You didn't hear that?
I don't think I'd remember that.
He and I, first time we negotiated a deal, the first one we came in.
This before I got into it.
I see.
We're sitting in front of Bob McNeil, and I'm going, well, this much.
I'm a general manager.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wasn't Reeker in there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We're just talking generalities, about percentages and all that stuff. And just there's that moment of silence, and Dan opens his mouth, and he goes, I'd just like to make more than my wife does.
I hate going to Fry's and having her slap crap out of my hands.
And there was just that following moment of complete of me. I'm shocked. I'm hoping he's
How come
kidding.
you didn't get up and leave?
You pray to God that just goes away. The moment of he's kidding.
Did he laugh?
No, he was dead serious. And because everybody looked at him to hopefully he would laugh and take that awkwardness away, and he didn't, and we all kind of went, okay, well, just moved on with the meeting.
Yeah. Because she wouldn't let him buy anything.
Mm-mm.
Well, I mean, and look who came up with the idea about him getting his own show. Who approached Bob McNeil?
She did.
Right.
Oh. What is this link you just sent me, Dan?
That was another link for the lady's website.
Oh, for Daisy?
Yes, for Daisy.
Oh. Sign up, become a free member. Hold on. Choose a username. Password. Email address. All right. I am a man seeking a woman between the ages of, I'll narrow this down, 44 and 45.
You're looking for a woman that age? Oh, that's your age.
I am a man seeking a woman. Oh, is that the...
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want that. Hold on.
I didn't think so.
What happened to you? Yeah.
You'd have been in for a shock.
Well, I thought this was my age.
What does it say?
I'm a man, as I'm clicking on this, seeking a woman between the ages of... Okay, I thought this... All right, never mind. Let me drop this back down to 25 to 26. Birth date. October... Oh, there we go. 4th. 60. Country, United States. What's our zip code here?
75247.
Thank you. How did you hear about us on the radio? That's true. Shut up.
Sorry.
your relationship status? I am never married. Who are you looking for? Well, now it's going to ask me again. Between 18 and 35, that's fine for a chick. Radius 50 miles, zip code, that's fine. How tall are you? What is all this? I just want to register so I can see this chick's mug. Which best describes your body type? Fat. Where's fat?
You're not fat.
God. What's your sign? Libra. If this is more than another page, I'm not finishing this. Which best describes your eye color? Okay. Colors your hair. Body art. No answer. Brag a little. What's your best feature? Hair, eyes, lips, neck, arms, chest, belly button, butt, legs, calves, feet.
Arms.
I haven't seen your feet.
You like mine?
Yeah.
Do you really?
They're muscular.
Yeah. What? Chest, Dan?
Yeah, I got to go with chest. I'm not saying your arms look bad. I'm just saying that typically is something that women really see first. They see the broad shoulders and the chest.
But do you like my chest?
It's very sexy.
All right, I'm taking chest. Okay, save and continue. What do you do for fun?
You're right.
Oh, Jesus.
Never mind. I know what you wrote.
What?
I know what you wrote now.
No, you don't.
No. All right, what'd you write?
Mass murder.
Oh.
Favorite local hot spots. Give me something just to type in here.
I have it on.
Sipangos.
I spell that right?
Sipango?
Nah, it's close enough. What's the last thing you read?
Wuthering Heights.
I wrote this page. How would you describe your sense of humor? No answer. Kind of like yoga. What common interests you like to share with other members? Political interest. I just want to sign up. How often do you exercise? Always. What's the daily diet? Meat and potatoes. Do you smoke? No. How often do you drink? All the time. Are you a 9 to 5-er? And I'm just clicking on stuff just to get through this thing. Current annual income.
I know it's going to give you a range, and you're going to say, those are cute.
I'll have to take this one. At least it's got a plus at the end of it.
Yes.
Do you live alone? Live alone. Do you have any kids? No. Do you want children? No.
I knew this was going to be long when it asked you your sign.
Really?
Yeah, didn't people stop asking that in like the early 80s?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, I'm not going to finish this. Sorry. All right. Daisy.
Yeah.
Just
hey, I sent an email.
What's an email?
I could email y'all pictures.
Yeah, send me a picture.
Okay, which email address?
Russ at russmartin.com.
I just sent, okay. I
What
mean,
do you
I'm
got?
not.
Hey,
you know,
I see it. I see it.
And there's no pictures attached. I'm just trying to tell y'all, hey, I'm on hold. I could either give you my password or you could log it in.
No, just send me a picture. And then I can tell you if...
I mean, they're not great pictures, but, you know, they're not bad.
I understand.
Compared to the average, you know.
And what do you do for a living?
I own a real estate company.
And why is it you don't think you can find anybody on your own?
I don't go out that much, for one. I tend to go to the same places over and over and meet the same people.
Well, why don't you go to different places?
I just don't go out that much. And it's it's hard. For example, I don't have children. I don't want to date anybody that has children.
Oh.
It's just...
How old are you?
28.
Oh.
Now the whole Metroplex knows.
Are you going to send me a picture or not?
They're coming right now.
Well, I don't see it. Hang on. I got to see what you look like now.
I mean, they're not, you know, great. I mean, they're not professional pictures at all, especially. And
You're not...
But,
is it a headshot or a full body shot?
some are full body.
Because you can hide a lot. You can hide a lot with a headshot.
Yeah. Oh, I agree. But, you know, the thing is, a lot of girls, I think, have some really good pictures that catches them. And I've met guys that look really great in their pictures, and I meet them in person. They're just very photogenic. I'm not photogenic.
Oh, I've had people try and set me up with chicks in the past who went and got a photo...
glamour shot.
Glamour shot.
Yeah.
I don't want it.
Right.
I don't like this Doris Day look. I don't like the fact that it's out of focus. I want something sharp and crisp, and I don't want your finger up near your chin.
Right.
Yeah.
Because JD told me that means you're holding up fat.
You do. See?
Yeah. And I'd rather when a guy meets me and I'm all...
Is that really why they do that?
Sure. Covers
I'm
the
gonna
chin. Makes you look sharper.
Oh.
Better jawline.
Oh.
But plus, what happens first time you go somewhere and he sees you without makeup on?
Yeah. Hang on, here comes something. How big of a file is it?
There's several photos. I'm assuming you're on high speed, so I sent several.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
I mean, I'm going to the gym. I could lose about 5 pounds. I mean, I've got long, thin legs, which helps out.
Okay. All right. You hold on.
Yeah.
It's a file coming in. It's a pretty big one. So you can go ahead and... Did you start news?
No, we never really got to news.
All
We got
right.
past the birthdays.
Load the news thing up for me, Chloe. Or you just want to start?
I'll just go ahead and do
All
this.
right, go ahead.
Americans weighed down by credit card bills and other financial obligations can have a harder time wiping out their debt under a bankruptcy bill President Bush is poised to sign. Many debtors are going to work out repayment plans instead of having their obligations erased by bankruptcy courts under the new law, which will go into effect 6 months after Bush signs it today. The legislation is the biggest rewrite of the bankruptcy code in a quarter of a century and pushes for 8 years by banks or credit card companies. It's been pushed for. The measure would require people with incomes above a certain level to pay some or all of their credit card charges, medical bills, and other obligations under a court-ordered bankruptcy plan.
You want to see Daisy's pictures?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, here's one of its full-length shot, and here we go.
Okay.
Here's one of her leaning up against a tree. I guess she crawled down for the picture.
Russ Martin! God. That is... Stop it. Stop it. Anyone that sends you a picture has got whatever they have coming to them coming.
And here's a bunch of other ones. Hold on. Here's another one. There's her sitting next to some bushes. It's amazing all these are outdoor shots. Natural habitat.
Taking advantage of protective coloration.
I'll be damned.
What?
Look at this one right here.
What? Oh, yeah, there you go.
It's the glamour shot with both your fists holding up your chin.
She's not fat, though.
Yeah, sort of.
I mean, she seems nice.
Are you saying this because she's still on the phone?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you figure she could lose? 15 pounds?
Probably.
Yeah. We think you need to lose 15.
I'm 137 pounds. I'm 5'8". I went to the gym, did the fat analysis, all that stuff.
Yeah. Well, how old are these pictures you sent?
They're very recent, but I mean that's not a great picture because it's.
Well, it's a good picture of your fat.
Stop it, Russell.
We think about 15 pounds. You're cute in the face.
I'm 137 pounds and 5'8".
Yeah.
I mean, I could lose a few pounds, but I've got very thin legs and thin arms. I'm pretty much thin everywhere except a little bit in the middle, which that's not a great picture, but.
Well, it's a good picture of your fat.
Well, it's not. I'll send you a better. You want a bathing suit picture?
Yeah, send me one of those.
It's not a full bathing suit, but it's in little shorts and a top over bathing
Yeah,
suit.
send that.
Okay.
All right.
So you can be mean?
No, just send it.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'm not too worried about it. I mean,
She's cute in the face.
She's very cute.
Yeah, but we think about 15 pounds.
15 pounds, I would look anorexic.
No, I don't think so. You'd be perfect.
Well,
She actually looks better than most chicks that do this.
pictures can be a little deceiving.
Yeah, but these are pretty good. These are pretty sharp pictures. Plus, the one where you're wearing the little short shirt and the pants, you got a little wad of fat shooting out.
Well, that's because the pants, because I've got my hand in the pocket.
To hold it out to keep the fat from shooting out as far. I know the trick.
I'm going to send you a picture, and it's not, whatever.
Okay. Is it a fresh one?
It's a new picture. I mean, it's not a great picture. It's not something I would send to somebody.
Okay. All right.
I'm sending you more pictures.
All right.
Bathing suit picture.
Yeah, send a nice bathing suit picture.
Get all the way out of the
Not
creek.
in
Yeah.
bathing suit necessarily. Well, whatever.
Yeah. Are you all the way out of the water? The swamp?
Huh?
Are you all the way out of the lagoon?
Not in a full bathing suit. I've got on little shorts and boots and just look at the picture.
All right. I'll look at it when it gets here. Hold on. What is it? What is it, Dan?
Just watch out for the tentacles.
Sorry.
She's not going to rise from the bog.
All right, hang on. Here's another one. Daisy floating at the Oh, it does not say that. It says Daisy floating at the pig party. What's a pig party? What's a pig party?
Are you talking to me now?
Yeah.
Don't ask.
Well,
it's a party. It's a party, and I have on. I've got a bathing suit. Those are bathing suit bottoms. They're little shorts things. So it's a full length picture.
Wait, is that you with the black shorts?
It put floating, yeah, because it looks like I'm floating on the ground. It's just.
Oh, I got it. Well, that's a good shot.
Yeah, she looks good.
See,
but this picture's 2 years old.
I look big. I weigh probably 4 pounds less now than I did in that picture.
Now, this picture you look thin. The other one's where you just crawled out of the tree, you look fat.
The other picture, I know I look fat in the other picture because my pants are hanging down a little bit.
Well, this one looks okay.
Pocket. But that's what I look like. If I put on that bathing suit, that's what I look like.
Oh.
It's a tight top, tight shorts.
Yeah, all right.
You know what's cool about this chick, too, is she's not nutting out. When you start giving her grief, she just kind of rolled with it and laughed. She didn't freak out.
Yeah, you're right.
No, because I'm not. I mean, I know the picture is a little deceiving. I took it off. That other picture I sent you, I took it off the website because some guy said I look fat, and I was like, I'm not fat.
Oh, hang on. Here's one from a costume party.
Tell.
Hold on.
Yeah, I just sent it to you just because it's showing skin.
Nah, this one you look fat again. How old is the costume party?
Huh?
How old is the costume party picture?
Probably like costume party was. I'm thinking. It was a couple months before that other picture.
Oh. Maybe she went as a fat chick.
Hold on.
I'd feel.
What?
I'd feel bad for her, but anybody that would send pictures to this show.
All right, this one, not that one. Where's the other one? That one, she looks hot. That don't look like the same chick.
She looks hot. She looks hot in that picture.
Right. But this other one, it looks like you tacked on another 15 pounds.
Yeah, but you know how the photographs are. They can add a little bit or take away a little bit depending on the angle and the lighting. And
Nah, that's fat. I think you were right. All right, I'm done with her. Thank her, Dan, for her time. She's been very kind and patient. She can go back up the tree.
The new bankruptcy code.
Yeah, what is that?
Under the new law, those with insufficient assets or income could still file for Chapter 7 bankruptcy, which, if approved by a judge, erases debt entirely from the certain assets after the certain assets are forfeited. For those with income above their state's median income, let's say they'll have to pay basically at least $6,000 over 5 years and go into Chapter 13. They're just making it hard to do bankruptcy. And it's going through for sure. Bush is signing it.
I'm all right with that.
I know you are. Texas could become the only state to bar gays from becoming foster parents under the legislation that was passed today at the House. The ban is part of the bill to revamp the state's Child Protective Services Agency. It passes 135 to 6. Let's see here. If the bill becomes law, Texas would be the only state to prohibit homosexuals and bisexuals from becoming foster parents. Arkansas had barred gays from becoming foster parents, but a judge said that law was unconstitutional back in December. Under the Texas bill, anyone who applies for a foster parent or a foster parent whose performance is being evaluated must say whether he or she is a homosexual or a bisexual.
That's just to be a foster parent, though, right?
Correct. Yeah. Adopt a kid. Foster parent, yeah.
Foster parents don't adopt. They just hang on to them until somebody good comes along.
Right.
Correct.
Well, I'm okay with that. You don't get to keep them.
No. Well, you don't get to have them now if you're gay or bisexual.
Oh.
You can't even watch over them.
I don't care.
Okay, yesterday, German Cardinal Joseph Ratzinger was elected your new pope, and he picked the name Pope Benedict XVI. Popes are actually free to choose any name they would like to, by the way. Ratzinger chose Benedict as a tribute to Pope Benedict XV, who was the pope during World War I. 78-year-old Pope Benedict XVI is the oldest pope elected since 1730. And he himself predicted a short reign in comments to Cardinals just after his election. What?
A short reign?
Short reign.
Very generous of him.
That's what he said.
Well, he's 78, and I think his brother Who's surprised by all of this.
Yeah,
His brother said his health ain't that great.
He's worried about the stress of the job that's going to put on the 78-year-old punter. This is his brother's worried about it. While there are no indications that Benedict currently suffers from any serious or chronic medical problems, there was an ailment back in 1991. He had a small stroke that raised some of the questions on how long he'll be in there. When he was a child, by the way, in Germany, he was a member of Hitler's youth. In 1941, when he was 14 years old, Hitler made it compulsory. They got to do it for all German teenagers to join up. So Ratzinger did. Basically, the new pope has repeatedly said he was enrolled in the Hitler Youth against his will and got out as soon as he could. The Anti-Defamation League, by the way, has said he has atoned for his Nazi past.
I think I would ask for that first off.
Yeah, I think that's what I'd say too. They forced me into this.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what are you going to do in a situation like that? All right, you want to live there or you want to work there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the working stuff.
Need a job. North Texas is going to...
Has he addressed anyone yet?
No. Addressed.
The masses?
No, he addressed the Cardinals today. That's when he said he projected a short rain.
Oh.
Well, just yesterday after he went out on the papal patio and said hello.
Does he not speak English?
No, actually, I'm pretty sure he does a little bit. I've heard, I think he speaks 5 or 6 languages.
Oh, okay.
When you get that high up in the church, you tend to speak at least 2 or 3.
Well, they're not dating, so they got plenty of time to study. That's all they really do is read and study and pray.
What do you mean he's not dating?
Well, I mean, they're not bothered by other things. They don't have other things to take away their attention, so they're focused on learning.
Oh, I got it. Okay. Because Pope John Paul spoke English, right? All right. It just was hard to understand.
Yes.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
North Texans are going to start casting ballots today for the May 7th election on a variety of items ranging from beer and wine sales to...
As your new Pope.
Oh, no. No.
I have many things I'd like to cover.
It's a little more like Hans Blitz.
Blix. He's from Germany, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's the only thing I got to go on.
Oh, okay.
I have many things I have to cover. First, this freaking hat has to go. I look like a 6-foot carp.
Yeah.
Many people thought because of my national heritage and my age, I could not be Pope. Screw you. We must reach out to people of all faiths, but we must do it through their souls, not through their peepees. Let me now address our priests in charge of the local souls. The eyes of the world are upon you. Let me refer to this chart of the human body. Could I have a ruler, please? Thank you.
Oh, no.
What's wrong with it?
Nothing. Wondered why that was hanging there.
Nobody asked about it.
As we look at this chart of the human body,
yes.
As a priest, it is okay to touch here.
Shoulder.
You may pat them on the head here. You may gently pat here.
Leg.
But we never touch here. Or here. Or here, or here, or here. You can rub here, but not for long. And never touch here.
Thanks, Pope.
I hope I've been very clear on this. And as I always like to do, I like to wrap up these little chats with a song.
Oh,
My name is Benny, number 16 man. I am the Pope, you can see. I hail from Germany. This big fish hat, it has to go. This robe is cool-modi. It covers Pope PP. I'll take the Catholics far, but not in that car. God's mouthpiece, I'm your Mandy. I will goose step for candy. I'm the Pope of the Catholics. My shorts are full of fudge cake mix. I'm the Pope of the Catholics. My love will make you devout. My farts smell like sauerkraut. I am the Pope. Don't smell my pants. Thank you.
Sauerkraut.
You step for candy.
Hey, you can finish now.
Okay. Texans, North Texans.
Oh. Sorry, we have to break.
All right.
Would you like to come back and finish? Sure. We need to be back.
Turn it up. We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
I'm here at your hometown dealer, Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, with General Manager Ken Johnson. KJ, what's going on at Lone Star?
We're celebrating over 40 years in the Metroplex this month, plus it's the 1-year anniversary of our new location.
40 years? How are you celebrating?
By taking $12,000 off MSRP on new Envoy XUVs. That's $12,000 right off the top.
What a deal. $12,000 off Envoys? What else are you selling this weekend?
Everything. Over 400 Pontiacs, Buicks, and GMCs, including payments of just $143 on brand new Sierras.
That's incredible. Brand new GMC Sierra trucks. Payments of just $143?
Our name and location may have changed, but our values are the same. That's hometown.
You bet. Call 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. See our ad in the Dallas Morning News or log on to LoneStarAutos.com for details.
It's the best time to buy from your hometown dealer.
Located on North 75, just minutes from Dallas. Exit number 39, GMC. We are professional grade. Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, your hometown dealer.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. You know, they offer laser hair removal, light pulse skin renewal, microdermabrasion. You need to take down this number, 214-691-4499, because in the month of April, you get 20% off any laser hair removal package. Plus, in the month of April, 50% off all IPL packages, otherwise known as photofacial. If you're looking to reduce fine lines and scars, how about eliminating sun damage and photo aging? Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas can help you do that. If you want more information, check out their website, advancedlaserclinics.com, or give the ladies a call, 214-691-4499. That's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas, 214-691-4499. So take it from me, if you've got any unwanted hair or just want better looking, better feeling skin, Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas is the place to call, 214-691-4499.
Intellectuals, yes, we're intellectuals. Today on The Intellectuals, we have a lovely guest.
Lovely, yes.
Her name is Janice Webb, and she's recently purchased a Ryland home.
That's right, we just bought
glorious,
terribly marvelous.
Janice Webb, Ryland has over 30 neighborhoods in the Dallas area, with 15 new ones opening soon. Do you know of this gloriousness?
Yeah, that's why we bought
And
our...
the
neighborhoods cater to the different needs of different buyers. It feels so
There is
good
no
to...
word to describe how Janice Webb feels about her Ryland home, so I must create one tremendous.
Lovely. That's a good one.
The fact that Ryland Homes caters to different buyers' needs is simply tremendous.
Ryland Homes has over 30 neighborhoods open across Dallas and 15 new ones on the way, each with everything you need right where you need it.
Something's wrong with y'all.
You've no idea.
Ryland Homes' famous Full House program is back with thousands of dollars in extras like ceramic tile, major appliances, and more, all at no extra cost. Visit Ryland.com to learn more.
All right, we were just talking a minute ago about the bankruptcy laws. They are going to change now. You got about 6 months before they're going to be in effect. If you got credit card debt, loans coming due, IRS taxes been piling up, you need to know what the new rules are going to be as well as what the current ones are, and whether it's time to unfortunately, maybe, file now. You don't have to give up your home. You don't give up a vehicle when you file. Chapter 13 will allow you basically to reorganize your financial obligations and pay things out over 3 to 5 years. Stops the phone calls. Can stop the IRS. Actually, you will pay the IRS, by the way, but you can be able to do it over, without all the penalties and interest continuing just to mount up on you. Both Chapter 7 and Chapter 13 allow you to reestablish your credit and stop the phone calls. And the guys, Frankel and Frankel, will help you out. They walk you through the process. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. It's a legal representation with BITE.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas. Bankruptcy handled by Rubin & Associates.
The biggest name in sports just got bigger. Now with 15 convenient Sports Authority locations. Come down to your new Dallas Sports Authority stores and celebrate our grand reopenings. And all Sports Authority area locations are celebrating. Take advantage of Sports Authority's unbeatable selection and savings on your favorite top brands. Get out and play in active and outdoor apparel from Under Armour, Nike, Adidas, Ashworth, Columbia, The North Face, and more. Plus, we have an extensive footwear collection with great brands like New Balance, Asics, Reeboks, FootJoy, Alpine Design, and Timberland. And our team sports department will keep you moving. We have all the top-of-the-line equipment from Easton, Rawlings, Wilson, Spalding, and Lifetime. Visit our Golf Day Pro Shop for all top brands from TaylorMade, Callaway, Nike, Titleist, and Cleveland. For the best in fitness and exercise, check out our huge selection of Reebok, New Balance, Bowflex, and Gold's Gym. Plus, with Sports Authority's low price guarantee, you can be sure you're getting the best deal anywhere. Check your Sunday paper for more great offers. See you at your new Dallas Sports Authority stores.
Senoritas, we have a very special treat for you. Straight from the state of Cleveland, Ohio, the fabulous Los Mariachis de los Locos. 1, 2, 3, 4.
If you're going to celebrate Cinco de Mayo, celebrate like they do in Mexico. Eat real enchiladas, not chimichangas. Tamales, not burritos. Make sure the mariachis are real mariachis. And drink a beer with real flavor. The one that comes in green bottles with big red X's on them. Dos Equis, real Mexican beer. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. 2005 Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
My new Grand Cherokee Limited is 4x4 of the year.
Something big is happening at Jeep, and people are talking.
A deal that was too good to pass up, so I got a Liberty.
It's the Jeep Spring Sales Event, and we've got over 1 million proud new owners who are happy to spread the word on why you should join them.
My new Wrangler Unlimited, it's longer. That means more room for more gear.
Get great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever, like 0% APR financing plus a $2,000 April bonus cash allowance when you finance through Chrysler Financial for up to $7,000 in total savings on Jeep Liberty.
I got the Grand Cherokee I wanted and a great deal. Perfect.
Our owners know best because they're driving the best. Log on to Jeep.com/spring event and see what the buzz is all about. 5201 to 7,041 estimated savings based on Chrysler Financial average finance rate of Liberty models financed 1204 through 205 for applicable terms plus cash allowance. Actual savings vary with loan amount. Not all buyers will qualify. Bonus cash and financing for qualified buyers. Offers end May 2nd. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
Dog, I'm serious.
Why is my hamburger talking to me?
What? You never heard a hamburger talk?
No.
Well, I never saw a guy wear a tie with cats on it, but you don't hear me getting all up in your grill about it.
I'm gonna eat you now.
Oh, come on, man. It's ludicrous. You thinking of eating me when you could have a delicious Subway fresh toasted salad. You had one of those yet?
Mm-mm.
Man, it's all crunchy toasted on the outside with melted bubbly cheese on the inside. And you can get your choice of 6 fresh baked breads, fresh fixings and whatnot. It's a delectable monstrosity.
That's amazing.
What amazing is that you haven't tried a Subway fresh toasted sub.
You're right, hamburger.
Of course I'm right, man. Just run on down to a Subway restaurant before your lunch break in.
What should I do with you then?
Man, just go ahead and plop me down next to that fine lady on the bench. Look at her.
Try our new Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich at Subway. Roasted chicken breast, melted American cheese, and creamy pesto Caesar sauce. Try it toasted or not toasted. The Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich for a limited time at participating Subway restaurants. Subway. Eat fresh. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated.
Hey, what are you doing?
Downloading a song on SBC Yahoo DSL.
How long does it take?
Hang on. There, it's done.
Wow.
Yeah, DSL for just $19.95 a month. I can download songs like that.
Hey, isn't that wonderful tonight?
Yeah, I'm going to play it for my wife.
Nice.
Now I just got to get roses and a box of chocolates.
Boy, you must have really messed up. What happened?
Well, you know how they ask you, tell me honestly if this makes me look fat?
Do I?
Just remember, 4 little words.
What are they?
For a limited time, sign up for SBC Yahoo DSL for just $19.95 a month for 12 months when you order online or with qualifying services. Get high-speed internet plus the content you want, even Eric Clapton songs. Call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO or visit sbc.com/1995. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit sbc.com/offer details.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3.
Is it bad? He didn't say. He just said he had your PSA response.
Oh,
all right.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I like that, the double slap on the closed head.
Well, it worked with the song.
Yeah, I understand.
All right. Dr. Venegas is on the hotline.
Hello?
Yes, Dr. Venegas.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
Didn't I specifically ask you not to do something yesterday? Last evening and into today, getting the blood drawn?
Is there a problem with my PSA?
Didn't I ask you?
Why?
Please answer the question. Didn't I ask you specifically?
Yeah, you asked me to abstain.
Did you?
For a couple hours.
No. Did you?
Not exactly. My intent was not to actually...
Russ, this isn't intention. What is intention? I asked you, in order to get a look at it, I asked you, can you, this evening, tomorrow, just not do anything?
My intention was not to finish. I was just squeezing around.
What do you think that basically, it's not just the ejaculate, it's the seminal fluid, it's the stuff that comes out before. It comes out of the same place. It's stimulation.
You're talking to the wrong end of the body. Hang on a second. I go ahead. How long do I have to wait before you want to take another PSA test?
I asked you.
I tried my best.
How good was trying your best?
You can't go one day for a medical test.
I don't recall Dr. Fettner ever speaking to you this harshly.
Yeah, Dr. Fettner lets me masturbate.
Okay, you know what?
Did he just say F?
No.
I'll answer you in Fettner speak. Well, you either got it or you don't.
You mean cancer?
Wow.
Whatever.
Wow.
If you want the big C, okay. If you want an enlarged prostate, okay. What do you want?
All right, I'll give it a couple of days and I won't touch it.
Don't even look at it.
I won't squeeze. I won't talk to it.
You know what? Just leave it alone.
When do you want to draw blood again? Can I?
Okay. Tell me when there's going to be a time when you're going to be able to totally abstain and just not get in the mood to do it. I mean,
how many days, how many hours do you actually need?
I told you a matter of a day would make a difference. Optimally.
You understand what he's saying because some
3
theories,
days.
Calm down. Some theories are that an active prostate would cause your PSA level to rise,
which makes sense.
Which might make it look that there's something going on with your prostate. He asked me last night to abstain for a while.
How long did you abstain?
It's about 1:15 today.
And you're surprised that your PSA's up?
All I know is you've got two doctors doing impressions of each other now.
Fentner's not doing Venegas yet.
Not yet.
Yeah. When do you want to come back up?
All right. Next week.
All right, so I got a week.
On a Wednesday, we'll draw it again.
All right.
So that means I'd really like you to stop. As of Monday morning, okay? You can do whatever you want as of Tuesday morning. After that, nothing until I draw the blood. Please.
Wednesday afternoon.
Exactly. The same way today. I know you don't like getting blood drawn. We're going to have to go through the song and dance again.
But you don't have to draw as much.
No, I won't have to. But the reaction is going to be the same.
Okay.
Okay?
I apologize.
Don't apologize to me. It's your PSA, dude. It's your prostate.
Okay. I have to go now.
All right.
Either you got it or you don't.
I'll talk to you later.
All right. When Fentner calls, put him through.
Yeah.
I was really this close to making it.
This close doesn't do any good. Stay off the computer, do something else. There's a million things to do around your house.
Why don't you mow your yard? That takes a lot of time.
Just an email, a flash of anything is going to get me twisted.
I know.
Well, stay away from the computer. You won't have anything unexpected.
I know one thing. I was checking the studio account because we can do it through the Hotmail account. So I was checking it from home, and it's got those little sidebar ads on the side with some chicken in a bikini.
Oh, please. That did it.
Yeah. That wasn't the one, but that's what got me
going.
Yeah.
Incredible.
I can't.
You can go 24 hours.
I have.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Well, no one likes it, but you need it for a test.
Well, he got his other test. I knew that he was drawing blood for other stuff, so it wasn't a waste of time. It's not like he was just coming up to draw the PSA. He was coming up to draw blood to check my HGH level and to see if my thyroid was kicking it.
Okay.
Had that been the only reason he was coming up, I wouldn't have made the nut butter. Thank you.
But now he's going to have to come poke you again next week, and you're going to be like a little baby again.
It's not that much blood.
That's the poking's bad.
It's all right. Lost and listening on hold. Oh, it's Gail. Did we finish news?
Not really. We can do news stuff.
We'll do traffic, and we pick up news wherever we left off. Hi, Gail.
Hi, thank you. I can't believe you couldn't even go one day. One day. That's amazing.
How often do you and Tim have sex?
Well, that has nothing to do with it. We're not getting blood drawn.
I know, but how often do you and Tim have sex?
Oh, 2-3 times a day.
How long do you really have sex?
Maybe once a week.
Okay. And how long? How many times a week are you choking the carp? That wouldn't be right. Gagging the carp?
Yeah. Close enough.
Yeah.
We get it.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, only Chloe could have a blowout and slosh a carp out in his car.
Yeah. I didn't think about that. Yeah, that traffic accident had a fatality.
It did.
Yeah.
It did.
All right, go ahead. Carp Flight responded. Traffic is brought to you by Toyota of Plano and also by your Ford Quality Check certified pre-owned dealer. And get a what does that say? 1.9% APR on a certified pre-owned Ford. Visit FordCPO.com. Deal ends 6/30. Not all buyers qualify for Ford Credit Limited Term Financing on select vehicles. See dealer for details. Okay. Downtown Dallas, southbound 35 Stemmons at Industrial, there was a wreck. The wreck is gone. The traffic's backed up all the way to Inwood. In Garland on eastbound 635 at Kingsley near Jupiter, there's a car on fire. Southbound 35 Stemmons, never mind that one. Cedar Hill, southbound 67 at Joe Wilson Road. They've got some road work causing backups in both directions. And in Allen on northbound 75 at Stacy, there's an accident. This Saturday from 8 a.m. to noon at CompUSA, get the latest technology at a low price at only 7% over their cost on select products. See store for details, CompUSA. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. Should be mid-60s for the low tonight. Maybe some showers tomorrow, mid-80s. We have 77 degrees currently. Live 105.3.
All right, let me take this, and you can
news.
Rewind news.
Okay.
Revamp, reload, whatever you call it. Yeah, is it Lex?
Lexi.
Lexi, go ahead, sweetie.
I have a question for Everett.
Uh-huh.
I took out a loan at one of these cash advance places.
Right.
Quite a big loan. And they called me yesterday afternoon. They accidentally deposited my checks without telling me. And now they're telling me there's nothing they can do. So I was wondering, can I stop payment on the checks and deal with them individually?
Well, it's not a really good idea because, they could come after you for bad check charges. I tell you what, shoot me an email, info@dallasattorney.com, and I'll be glad to answer that a little bit in more detail.
Well, explain to me what she's talking about.
Well, apparently she took out a loan from someone on some checks, correct?
Well, yeah, at the cash, those little cash advance stores.
All right, how does this work? You go in and they promise not to cash the check?
Yeah, what exactly did you do?
Well, you go in and you get the loan, and then what you do is you leave them a certain amount of checks for the amount that you owe back, and you come in and make payments, and then each time your check dwindles down a little bit more. And they had a new person in their office who didn't know how to process it, so instead of letting them know that I was just coming in to make a payment, she just deposited all of my checks, which was close to $1,000. And she did this to 4 other people on the same day.
Do you have any sort of agreement in writing with them?
Sure, yeah. We sign a contract, but I don't know the stipulations on if I were to stop payment. Now, they told me if the checks bounce, that then I just come in and I make arrangements with them to individually pick up the checks.
Yeah, but then they're going to charge you service fees, as will your bank.
Yeah. Well, no, they're telling me since it's their error, if these checks bounce, if I cover the checks, they'll take care of the check fee.
Yeah, but you're still out the $1,000.
Exactly. And they're telling me there's absolutely nothing they can do about it.
I'd have to see your contract. I mean, I'm extraordinarily reluctant to comment with respect to a contract I haven't seen. So
send him what you got via email, sweetie.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you.
Bye.
I never heard of that. I don't know that I understand it all.
JD seems to have some experience with it.
I know I've never done it, but I know what you do. Basically, you need $1,000.
You give them a bunch of checks?
You give them, let's say you borrow $1,000, you give them checks worth $1,300.
Okay, got the built-in interest.
Correct. It's already built in, and then they just every once in a while deposit them. That's kind of your payment. They already have it in their hands, so they don't have to worry about you coming in and making the check out. Paying them back each month. They just go ahead every 2 weeks or whatever and put the money in. What they apparently did with her is they dropped the whole $1,300 in all at once or whatever it was.
All right, I got it.
Yeah, I mean, it may or may not be a breach of contract, and that's why I need to see the contract to know.
Well, seems like there would have to be a breach somehow if that's the methodology, the way that they loan money.
Well, presumably, but again, I don't know how it's written.
All right, I got it. Who's on the hotline?
That is Diane from Don'tLie.com.
Okay. Did everybody get their test? Because I only got results for JD and
Chloe. Should have been Chloe, yeah. O'Malley didn't
and Rob.
Yeah, O'Malley didn't get his.
No. And Gavin didn't get his?
Gavin didn't get his.
All right.
Kind of thrown at us last minute. Gavin had
Hi, Diane.
Hey, Russ. How's it going?
Fine. Let me see who I want to start with. Let's start with Chloe.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
And then we'll finish with JD.
Okay.
Okay.
First question for Chloe. Do you watch TV during the Russ Martin Show? No. Deception indicated.
I need to shut these off.
Everyone's on me glance.
Well, we all do. Yeah, we all look up there.
But I think Chloe watches.
The full show, yeah.
Yeah.
Including the commercials.
Do I need to shut these off?
No, I don't watch the full show.
Are they distracting to you?
No.
Well, this says deception.
I mean, but I've watched them, but I don't watch them for a long period of time.
Then why lie about it?
Yeah.
Well, because I don't watch. I just glance.
Deception indicated.
I understand. All right, go ahead, Diane.
Okay. Do you drink before the show starts? No.
Mm-hmm.
No deception indicated.
All right.
Do you think JD is drinking again? Yes. No deception indicated.
Thanks, Chloe.
Everybody thinks you're drinking.
Whatever they want.
Well, from the last phone calls that I got from you that were left on, was it Sunday you were slurring?
Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah. You sounded drunk.
I was not.
Well, you sounded drunk.
Okay, I was just happy.
He just slurs when he's happy.
All right, go ahead, Diane.
Are you drunk now? No. No deception indicated.
All right, that was the last to close.
Okay.
Let's do Rob.
Okay. Are there any drugs that you have not tried? He answered yes. No deception indicated.
Okay. All right.
Are there any drugs you are not currently taking? Yes. No deception indicated.
All right.
Do you want to move in with Russ? Yes. No deception indicated.
Let this go.
He's not gonna. He's not gonna.
I've explained all this started out as a joke. That I never thought I was going to get this house.
But it makes sense to him now because he can be security and Wendy can help clean.
Very logical.
Plenty of room.
I don't really need security. Why is it everybody thinks I'm a security risk?
Rob especially does.
All right, but none of the rest of you guys do.
You could use some security, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, more than just locking the door and making sure the lights are on and the security alarm's on. Why would I need any more than that?
You inflame the passions of the Metroplex.
But I don't think most people are nutty enough to... I know there's some. But the odds are with me that somebody's not going to hunt me down and kill me.
It just takes one. Rob will be there. And the house will be clean.
Go ahead, Diane.
Okay, but Russ, after this next question, you might want to think about somebody besides Rob
All right.
as your security guy. Do you want to kill Russ? No. Deception indicated.
See?
Well, he said that the other day, but he wouldn't do it.
Right. Is that really the answer? Is that the answer that you want from somebody that wants to be security for you?
No. Well, you want him to be aggressive.
I want him to be aggressive to others.
Well, yeah, there is that.
All right. Go ahead, Don.
The next one. Will you let Russ see Wendy completely naked if he lets you move in? Yes. No deception indicated. The next one. Would you protect Russ from harm, even if it meant severe personal pain?
All right.
Yes. No deception indicated.
I believe that.
Okay.
And then we've got JD's questions.
All right. We'll have to schedule. When do you want to try and do Dan, Gavin, and me?
We can try tomorrow if you want.
Okay. What time is good for you?
Tomorrow afternoon. What if I just get back with Rob?
Okay.
Would that work?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. We'll finish up with JD here.
Okay.
Okay.
Have you recently had a drink containing alcohol? No.
Hold it. Anybody want to bet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, thanks, Everett.
Well, I didn't say what I was betting on.
Yeah, you don't know which side he's on.
You're such an ass
Oh, I thought you
sometimes.
said you're betting for me.
I said, does anybody want to bet?
Okay.
I just wish to wager on the issue.
All right. Hold on. Everett. Is he drinking or not?
Oh, hell yeah.
All right. Dan, what do you want?
Can I hear the question again? I was curious as to how it's worded.
Read it again, Diane.
Okay. Have you recently had a drink containing alcohol?
I'm going to say yes, but he'll say that it was an accident.
Well, there's no qualification with this.
Well, I know. It'll be a yes.
Okay. So the answer is Chloe?
Oh, yeah.
There you go. My buddies.
And I'll go no just to be on your side.
Thank you.
Because really, you got no reason. You really got no reason to lie to us. Because we're not going to judge you either way. If you've gone back to drinking, I don't care. I miss my drinking buddy. And the answer is what, Diane?
No. No deception indicated.
Thank you very much. Should have taken cash.
You didn't bet. Thank you. Go ahead, Diane.
The next one. Do you want a drink? Yes. No deception indicated.
How big is that force?
That changes daily. There's times that I really do, and there's times I don't even think about it. Used to be like every evening after the show, that was the time. And it was
Yeah.
a period. It was just set in your brain.
But it's getting better over time for you?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
That's where mine is. I don't think about it during the day, and then as soon as 7 o'clock pops, that's when it becomes an issue. It's like I'm dealing with two different people as far as drinking. That make sense?
Yeah, you compartmentalize it.
Yeah.
Kind of like that.
Does that still make me an alcoholic?
Well, I mean, I'm not the one to judge that.
Well, but if...
Possibly, yeah.
All right.
I mean, do I think you're an alcoholic?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, Don.
Does it upset you that Joy still drinks when she's around you? No. No deception.
Doesn't bother you at all?
No, it doesn't bother me, no. No, I'm surprised. I thought that one might actually come back the other way, just because there have been a couple of times when she'll have a little too much, not bad, but it gets irritating because you're totally stone sober, and then the other person's a little. They get in that squishy zone. And
Are you mad at her because she's drinking, or are you mad at her because she's drunk?
No, it just
because that's two different things.
Sure. Maybe went too far. If you have a glass of wine with dinner or whatever, that's fine. You know.
Okay.
Okay, the next one. Will you let Joy drink if she moves into your house? Yes. No deception indicated.
All right.
Do you pretend Joy is dead when you have sex with her?
God.
No.
Wait. All right. You missed the thing yesterday. We think that JD's big sexual secret is he enjoy her necrophiliacs.
Really?
Not in the true sense, but they like to pretend each other is like maybe he'll have her sit in a tub of ice before he pokes her.
It's a little play acting.
Yeah.
That
role playing.
I see. So tell me the question again.
Read it again, Diane.
Do you pretend Joy is dead when you have sex with her?
I'm going to say yeah.
All right. Dan?
I'll go with no.
Okay, Chloe? I don't think that's it. The necrophilia.
Yeah.
I think that's so tame compared to what you enjoy or really into.
Right.
It's embarrassing.
Yeah.
I'll say no. What do you got, Diane?
No. No deception indicated.
All right.
The next one. Did you have sex with Joy while pretending she was Shay Sweet? No. Deception indicated.
No. No. Did you have sex with Amy?
Oh, yeah. Because she's blind, too.
Yeah.
I just flipped her around and looked like Shay from the backside.
I did not.
Yeah, according to Diane, you did.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Really? Could you read that again, Diane?
No.
Did you have sex with Joy while pretending she was Shay Sweet?
Yes.
No. Deception indicated.
We talked about that on the air. I think that's probably where that's sticking in my head.
No, it's when you were sticking it to her. You thought she was Shay Sweet. What about you, Dan? Did you think, did you fantasize about Shay over the weekend?
Yeah, that night, actually.
Yeah.
I came home and Carrie was in one of my, dress shirts. And
who?
Sorry, Gretchen.
I thought you split up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the prowl.
Okay. Yeah. All right, so she comes home and she what?
No, I came home. I was on my way to the bar and she said, come home for a few minutes. And at that point, I had an idea. And I asked her, I said, did the whole Shay Sweet thing actually get you riled up too, like it did everybody else? And she said, well, I was kind of leaning that way already. But then that's kind of kicked it into overdrive.
Did she know that you were going to fantasize about Shay while you were having sex?
I'm sure she didn't. Oh. It wasn't like the entire time, but of course, Gretchen is blonde as well.
Right.
So I sort of did the same thing you did. Because,
flip her around.
She, flipped her around and all of a sudden it's like, hey, that looks kind of familiar.
Yeah. Nobody. What about you, Chloe?
Bed was crawling.
What was it?
The bed was crawling. Sunday morning.
What does that mean?
Is that good?
Yeah, it's good. It's good. You know how you make the bed crawl sometimes? It's so good. You know what I mean? And whatever. There you go.
Okay. Rob and Wendy, I wonder. Did Rob fantasize?
I don't know. Rob. Did you fantasize about Shay over the weekend? Good enough. All right, go ahead, Diane.
Okay. Are you looking at a house close to Russ so you can spy on him?
Yeah.
No. No deception indicated.
Okay.
Will you make Joy's kid live in the separate apartment of your new house? No. No deception indicated.
Well, what's the reason to get it?
Yeah, what, the apartment?
Yeah.
It's just it'd be a nice little. Actually, thinking about turning it into a game room and/or a sex place. Well, it's upstairs over the garage. It's got a lock-in door. The kids will never accidentally walk into it.
Nice place to put a walk-in freezer.
Sex mausoleum.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, let's say that the whole necrophilia thing isn't what your fantasy is.
Mm-hmm.
Have you guys done that?
No.
Okay. Go ahead, Diane.
Okay. Do you think Trey is a good realtor? No. No deception indicated.
All right.
Do you think you deserve the same amount of vacation as Russ?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. No deception indicated.
Mm-hmm.
Are you happy with your new contract? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
No deception indicated.
All right.
Do you wish the Russ Martin Show was named the Russ and JD Show? No. Deception indicated.
No. Absolutely, positively not.
Why not? You've always said you do a good part of the work. You're on
proportionally. I do about a third, and that takes the pressure off me. I couldn't do what you do every day. I couldn't stand the pressure. I would go.
Let me ask you this: what is it exactly? Just so I can tell if you're hosing me or not. Hold on a second, Diane. How long before you got to go?
Oh, I'm okay for a few minutes.
All right. What exactly is it you think I do?
I know what you do.
No, I just like to know what you think I do.
You get up every morning and you obsess about what you're gonna do, how's it gonna happen, what we're doing. You got to fill 3 hours of talking every single day. That's a new comedy routine for a comedian every single day. And I watch you also working here. You work off 3 screens. You're watching what O'Malley does. You're seeing what I do. Out of the corner of your eye, you're watching what Chloe does. And you're thinking about where the show's going. And in your mind, you're thinking about what happened in the last hour. And all those things are happening simultaneously. And you're sweating. You work very, very hard. And you watch the phones and you decide when to go to those people and when not to. It's a difficult work.
Keep going.
That's about it.
I'm just curious. I'm not saying you don't. I just wonder what other people perceive.
I quite know what it takes to do what you do over there. Couldn't do it in a million years. Wouldn't want the stomach acid. If this show had never happened, I probably wouldn't be in radio. I'd probably be back in news and television.
Are you impressed by me?
Yeah, it's very talented. It's very hard work. I've done a talk show. I know what it's like to be over there.
What?
What are you laughing at?
Well, it's just funny that that anyone asks anyone if they're impressed by them.
Me?
I don't know. I'm just curious.
You're very impressive. You are.
Oh, Everett knows now because he's done his own talk show. I mean, he knows
I don't do
more or
anything
less,
like what you
not
do.
that level, but you know what it takes to be the guy behind the mic.
All right. I'm just curious.
Red stuff falls on.
I just wonder if you guys come in every day and go, okay, Schmuck's coming in. I'll sit here. I'll laugh at his stuff. Yeah. I'll act like there's something to it. He'll do his stupid songs. He'll do a stupid Hans Blick. Point at a penis. Yeah. And then that'll be the show. And then we'll suffer through that. And then we'll get ready for another round the next day.
I think the ratings bear out the work you do on this show.
Well, people watch The Love Boat for 8 years, too.
I don't see the relation.
Go ahead, Diane.
Okay. Have you already purchased your tickets to Cabo? No. No deception indicated.
Well, why do you want it to call the Russ and JD show then?
I don't want to call it the Russ and... That's absurd.
That's... Diane, read number...
you know what?
12?
Yeah.
Do you wish the Russ Martin Show was named the Russ and JD Show?
No.
No. Deception indicated.
All right, what was that?
I don't even Dorsey. It's the Dorsey gang, and Hawkeye doesn't.
Do you want me to change it to the Russ and the gang?
No.
Riding with the Russ and the gang?
No. It's fine. I still want to be gang. I'm just happy to be part of the show.
Russ and the Dragon.
No. Please drop that. Everywhere I go, I get that. Everywhere. It's a NASCAR race. You'd think it was printed on my shirt.
All right. So tomorrow we're going to try and do mine, Gavin's, and Dan's, right?
Right.
Okay.
And I'll get with Rob on a time.
All right.
Okay?
Thank you, Diane.
Thanks, Russ.
All right. Diane from don'tlie.com. Our official...
lie detector.
Polygrapher?
No, there's another term for it, but I don't know what it is off the top of my head.
All right. Break here. Dan, I see the fish handler's been on hold since 4:20. Tell him I understand that one of the fish died. One of the carps. What? We'll have a memorial service.
Yes.
And then JD can have a hand job. We'll be back.
Subway, eat fresh. Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show, The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Are you selling your home? NetOffer.com will list your home on the MLS for just $99. NetOffer.com is a new kind of real estate broker that does not charge a commission to list your home on the MLS. State and federal laws give you the right to use the MLS without paying the 6% commissions that most realtors charge. The MLS is the most powerful home marketing tool ever invented. Use it without paying a commission to list. NetOffer.com will list your home on the MLS for as little as $99, and you only pay a commission if another realtor sells your home. Sell your home without a realtor and you pay no commission at all. NetOffer.com uses technology to save you money. NetOffer.com does not charge any commission to list your home, and you can list your home for as little as $99. Save your equity. Use NetOffer.com. Visit NetOffer.com today to learn more. The only thing you have to lose is your equity. Save your equity by visiting NetOffer.com today.
Are you thinking about buying a house or refinancing a house? Hi, I'm Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage, and I want to be your lender for life. Here's the deal. You want to get pre-approved to buy the home of your dreams. No matter if you're buying from $80,000 up to multi-millions, the seller wants to know you're approved. You want to know what your payments are going to be. You need to know everything. I'm going to be your lender for life. If you're thinking about refinancing, do you know over 40% of Americans still are eligible for refinancing? Let us look at your situation. We know it's just a house to many people, but I know it's your home to yourself. I want to be your lender for life. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208. Call me 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Again, 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day. Log on to RodneyAnderson.com.
Buy a new vehicle at Honda Cars of McKinney and get a free vacation for two or a Carnival Cruise. Plus 0% rates, including a $169 per month on 05 Pilots. See details and the great prices at HondaCarsOfMcKinney.com.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. The crowbar smashing through the passenger side window. Your car alarm beeping, but being totally ignored. Your car starting up and, quickly, being driven away. Because the lot where you park every day is just as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen. But here's the sound of your car's LoJack system, silently transmitting a signal that summons police cruisers and helicopters equipped with LoJack tracking units. So while the thief temporarily finds himself behind the wheel of your car, he'll very soon find himself behind bars. And you'll find that your LoJack did exactly what it's supposed to do. LoJack. Get it and get it back. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com or call 1-800-4-LoJack.
Now, LoJack is available for motorcycles, too. It's the most powerful protection your bike can get. So visit LoJack.com to find a certified dealer near you.
Did I miss something when I was sticking my headphones on?
No, just a casual comment.
Flo and I were chatting.
Oh. Well, let me turn them back off. What did you guys say? I think it's legal until the authorities get there.
That's a good time to stop.
Because they're not dead until they've actually, the coroner's there,
Been
right?
pronounced dead.
That's true.
Technicality.
Yeah.
Thank you.
If you die on an airplane, you can't be pronounced dead till you're on the ground.
All right.
I could just see
So
JD around.
you pork them till they land.
All right.
Hold off the corner, honey. I'm almost done.
God.
All right. The best way to send flowers this Mother's Day, living or dead, is proflowers.com. Flowers are shipped direct from the fields. There's no guy in between. There's no middleman. So you're going to get the freshest flowers at the best price. ProFlowers has a Mother's Day offer. 20 tulips for mom, just $29.99. That's 5 extra tulips free. Plus, if you use my name when you order, you get the free vase. You go to the website, proflowers.com, click on the mic, upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ. You get the free vase. Then you can order the tulips. Pink, yellow, white, red tulips. You'll get 20. That's 5 extra free for $29.99. Or you can call them, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Rush, you get the free vase, then you can get the 20 tulips for Mom, just $29.99. Direct from the grower. It's direct from ProFlowers.com.
We're going back-to-back, Metroplex. Back-to-back repo sales. Hey, Top Park here at Trophy Nissan, home of the one and the only original repo sale, back for a second consecutive week. Choose from over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more. They've got to go regardless of price or profit. You just make us an offer. And as always, during the repo sale at Trophy Nissan, 19 down delivers. You'll find late model Nissans, Toyotas, Hondas, Infinitis, Lexus, BMWs, Ford, Chevys, Dodges, cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs at every price range, and drive one off with as little as 19 down. And don't prejudge your credit. We have $10 million to lend just during the repo sale here at Trophy Nissan. Just call 1-800-408-5555, 1-800-408-5555. If you missed it last week, it's back, the repo sale. Only through Saturday and only at
Trophy Nissan.
635 at Galloway and Mesquite. Do not miss this sale. Tonight, 3 all-new television events are on NBC. First, Dateline Vegas homicide. You follow the clues as detectives solve a double murder. And it's all caught on tape. Then, the end of the world event continues. Revelations. A woman of God and a man of science begin the search for a newborn baby.
Christ is on earth.
As the voice of evil grows bolder.
Behold the fury on the day of wrath.
Discover the new hit TV Guide calls Apocalypse Wow.
Hollywood!
Revelations. Then, an all-new Law & Order. Who killed the porn star? This one goes all the way to the top.
You're gonna love this.
The Sopranos' Michael Imperioli joins the cast. Dateline Vegas Homicide, Revelations, and Law & Order. 3 all-new television events tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC5.
The good people at Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits would like to remind you that all the hoopla regarding wine lately is not a recent phenomenon. In fact, Roman emperors often relied on advisors to make sure they had the right wine for each meal, a much more enviable position than, say, the royal food taster, who was lucky just to survive each meal. Nowadays, they're Centennial. Centennial's experts devote their time to researching the world's best wines so you don't have to. And they understand that while you want the perfect wine for the occasion, you don't want to have to pay a king's ransom to get it. So you never again have to pick wine from the supermarket shelf unless you have a little of the food taster in you.
Hurry in and save during the Big Spring Wine Sale at Centennial's 27 convenient locations. Sign up for the Buyer Plus card and save even more. That's Centennial's Big Spring Wine Sale. Online at centennialwines.com.
Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits. World-class service, Texas style.
You've been considering cutting the cable and getting over to satellite? Well, let me tell you the phone number you need to call. They're going to give you $100 to switch over to the Dish Network, 888-834-1999. It's 888-834-1999. So toll-free phone number, and they give you $100 just to switch over to the Dish Network. And you're going to find for $31.99, you're going to get all the programming packages. That's how low they start, and that includes the local channels. You won't find that with digital cable. That'll be about $50 a month. $31.99 with the local channels. Now, it's not more. They still got more. You can actually build your system however you want it. You can get 4 rooms of the Dish Network with a DVR recording in every single room, or you can get HD receivers in 2 rooms and DVR in the other 2 rooms. Pretty much however you want to do it is the way they'll do it. And they'll do it on your schedule too, 7 days a week. 888-834-1999 and $100 for signing up. Build your system the way you want. The equipment is free. The installation is free. 888-834-1999. That is the Dish Direct.
It's a smoke shop. It's a gift shop. It's a 420 35th anniversary sale party shop.
The gas pipe. Since 420 1970 gas pipe.
Do you know what time it is?
Hourglass time.
20% off all color change hand pipes.
Time to roll.
All zigzags only 99 cents a pack.
Clean your clock.
Vail 16-ounce body detox just $19.99 a bottle.
420 party time.
Free gas pipe 420 35th anniversary t-shirt or music CD with a $20 purchase while supplies last.
It's about time.
For quality smoke and gift and grow selection and
Jackie Hour
service with a 35th year smile. Nobody beats the gas pipe. In North Dallas on Skillman Austin, just north of 635, in Arlington on Collins, just south of I-30, and in central Dallas on Maple off Wycliffe.
The time has come. This is it. This is it.
It's time to save big on deeply discounted color glass, zigzags, body detox, and more.
Plus, score a free Gas Pipe 420 35th anniversary T-shirt or CD.
Now, only at
The Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Sale ends 420. The Gas Pipe.
Toyota of Plano has new 4Runners for just $26,900.
$26,900 for 4Runners, or just $329 down and $329 a month.
Save big right now at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
My needs are simple. I want my grass to live, I want my weeds to die, and I want people to ask me who my lawn service is, so I can say me.
You can remove the lawn and garden guesswork at the Home Depot, the only place you'll find Vigoro, the amazingly powerful, extremely easy-to-use fertilizer, along with other trusted brands, all at guaranteed low prices every day. And no one else has certified nursery consultants in every store who know how to help you renew your lawn and make your dollars work even harder. So for unbeatable prices, uncompromising brands, and unrivaled expertise, hurry into the Home Depot or the Home Depot Landscape Supply. With spring well underway, it's time to treat your lawn with Vigoro Weed and Feed. Vigoro greens in 72 hours, it's time released for extended feeding, and it kills more than 200 weeds, including dandelion and chickweed. So make sure your yard looks good this spring. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Had Rob write up the questions for me so they weren't skewed.
Okay. Just wondered.
Questions for Gavin.
Okay.
Do you think Russ likes you? Do you think you were popular in high school? Do you have a girlfriend? Are you planning a vacation with a guy friend? Do you let Russ do things to you because you think he's hot? Would you like to see naked photos of Russ? Do you ever worry about losing your job?
I can answer most of those.
Rob Wright. These are for me. Did you go to the Texas Motor Speedway during the 2005 Nextel Cup race? Did Shay Sweet visit you on Sunday? Have you ever cheated on Amy? Do you want Amy to move in? Do you think Amy is getting too comfortable in your house? Her dogs are.
Yes. Nice.
Absolutely.
Very nice furniture you bought for them, by the way, out back.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear about that.
I went to, where'd I go? Garden Ridge. Spent $350 on Chase lounges and cushions.
Yeah.
I walk out back today, and her fat-ass 112-pound dog is laying in one of them.
You look comfortable?
Very.
Oh, yeah.
Send me a picture. The dog's just going, oh, finally, they got me some furniture. It's just got that look on its face. Totally relaxed.
Do you think Trey will sell your house? Do you think Trey will sell your land? Do you want Amy in L.A. to share you? Do you think you have more talent than Mark Davis? Do you like the way J.D. reads the news? Do you think J.D. will achieve his weight loss goal? Do you think you're fat? All very fair questions.
Mm-hmm.
I certainly shouldn't have any problem answering a good portion of them. Let's see what he wrote for Dan. Dan ain't gonna like these because he don't like talking about it.
Okay. Oh, I already know what it is then.
Dan, this is the perfect question to absolutely vindicate you from this whole scenario with you dancing around the cash cube.
On the surface, that sounds excellent. But I don't trust you guys.
It's a polygraph. I think you've already passed this before. I don't think we've just talked about it on the air.
No, and that's the other thing, too. I've already passed it. I'll do it again.
Or do we make him take it?
I can't remember.
Yeah.
Oh, all right then. Well, I'm not taking your word for it. You're a thief.
Anybody that steals a lie.
Yeah. Did you have anything to do with the stolen money from the KVIL cash cube? Would you cheat on Carrie?
His wife.
No. Have you ever seen Tassos naked? Has Tassos seen you and Carrie have sex? That's a good one.
These are disgusting.
Yeah. Not only do I bet that one's true, I'll bet O'Malley makes some cash off of that.
Oh.
Passive income.
Let me add that. Have you charged Tassos to watch you have sex?
It's nasty.
Do you act like that you like Russ on the air? Will you quit the Russ Martin Show as soon as you get a full-time job? Well, he said that one on the air.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Tassos is as talented as you? Would you let Russ see naked photos of Carrie?
This is wife.
Oh. All right. I already read the Gavin questions. Rob. Whoa. That's it. Isn't it?
It's everybody.
What?
That is everybody.
Yeah. Russ.
Started with Chloe. You did me, and the three you aren't done.
Okay. All right. That's it then. Yeah, we'll try and do those tomorrow.
What?
It's not a bad idea. Yes, April?
I was going to suggest that you add to Gavin's list some questions about Mona.
Yeah. Like just simple stuff, or go all the way to did you bang her?
Yeah, all the way.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. All right. All right, thanks.
All right.
All right. Mona questions. I'll write these later. All right, I'm lost. Did you do did you finish news?
We never finished. We got about 4 or 5 stories in.
All day?
All day. We've been busy.
Lots of stuff going on.
Yeah. Go back and think about what we've done. All right, are you ready?
Sure.
Did you do a legal ID, Chloe? 609, JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Sarah's Secret. Tomorrow you'll see Dan and Tassos, 287 North Beltline Road at Beckley, just off 35. They'll be there from noon until 2. Have Dallas Cowboy Draft Day tickets. Big party going on there. We started this story. North Texans casting ballots today for the May 7th election on items ranging from beer and wine sales to the, of course, mayor race. In Dallas, the strong mayor matters tops the ballot. After weeks of heated campaigning, voters are going to decide whether to strengthen the mayor's power. Dallas voters will also elect a city council and school board members. Voters will decide whether to allow beer and wine sales in Garland and Plano. Plano voters will decide whether alcohol restrictions should be loosened up a little bit. Elsewhere, voters will elect mayors in Arlington, Carrollton, Irving, and Rockwall. Republican Senator John Ensign of Nevada said he plans to introduce legislation that would eliminate some or all of the Wright Amendment restrictions at Dallas Love Field. Southwest Airlines has been lobbying Congress in recent months to lift the restrictions, which limit to the carrier to short-haul flights from airports. We all know what it does. He says...
Yeah, we all know, but you can't read it.
Short-haul flights from the airport. It just seems anti-free market to me.
Don't look at me like you made it. Sure, all from the airport.
Trying to make it more conversational. Mr. Ensign says it just seems anti-free market to me.
You know more about this than I do because aviation is your hobby.
Mm-hmm.
Is the Wright Amendment outdated?
It is.
Okay, well then get rid of it.
Yeah, Southwest has just decided probably November, December, that they were going to, they've always made their money off of it, because nobody else could do the little short hauls, and they've always made cash.
That's a cash cow for them that nobody can really come in. Didn't Americans stop flying out of there?
They tried. Yeah, they stopped flying out of left field.
They went in and then they stopped.
They tried. They couldn't make any money out of it, so they moved out. And Southwest Airlines says, it's just time. Let us fly from here to Vegas without having to stop in El Paso.
Right. Yeah, because there are ways around it. If you want to stop in El Paso for 45 minutes or whatever, they can't tell you at Southwest that you can do that.
No.
But when we were doing the TV show, that's the way we always went to L.A. We'd book it through Southwest. We knew there'd be a couple of stops in there because of the Jackass Ride Amendment.
Right.
And then we could, save a bunch of cash and get to California.
Sure.
Yeah. Southwest point at this point is, of course, DFW and American Airlines have all the power in the world out there. And, are they going to lose money? Probably. Is it going to make the business harder out there? Probably, at a time when American Airlines is struggling a little bit.
But the original concept for this was to allow DFW to establish itself.
Correct.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's
well, it's been 30 some odd years.
Yes.
I think it's in.
True. People are going to choose, one airport or the other. And one airport, like in Houston, is going to either die out or not. Southwest has pulled out of one of the airports in Houston. I can't remember which one.
I think International. They're still in Hobby.
A Hobby, okay.
All right, good.
All right, let's see. Los Angeles has just unveiled Midnight Mission. It's a brand new $17 million homeless shelter, state-of-the-art homeless shelter. It features a full-size gym, library, playroom, hair salon, educational center, and professional kitchen. Los Angeles has an estimated 6,000 people living on the streets and hopes the new mission will be able to accommodate more people than any previous shelter to get them back on their feet. Some homeless advocates, by the way, think it is a bad decision. Vice President of the National Coalition for the Homeless says that same $17 million could have gone a long way toward creating homes and jobs. Affordable housing is what these people need, not just a shelter.
No. Because if you go and build those houses, then you put the people in them, you don't oversee it.
That's true.
I like the shelter. None of them will go.
Well, some of them will go to the shelter, less so, I would think, than the houses. A lot of them have chosen to be on the street.
Well, and a lot of them have different needs. I mean, there are definite separate populations of homeless. There are people that are homeless because something went awry, they lost their job, they didn't have anything to fall back on. Then there are people that are homeless because they're mentally ill and couldn't care for, you could give them a home and affordable housing and a job and, they'd still be playing with their hair or something.
I understand.
The police in Mesa, Arizona.
So you think the shelter's a good idea or not?
Well,
because it does have the hair salon.
Yeah, right. Well, I think that would address needs for some homeless people, but it's not going to be a panacea for those that need mental health care, which I think is a large percentage of them.
Well, that could be one of the things that they offer is to get them in there and then see if there's any kind of medication to straighten them out so they can stop living off my cash.
That would be great. That would make it a good idea if they're doing that.
All right. Good.
All right, the police in Mesa, Arizona have an interesting idea for a SWAT team. They want monkeys. The Mesa police are seeking about $100,000 in federal money, by the way, so they can get these monkeys to join their SWAT team. Officer Sean Truelove, who builds and operates the
Are they going to call it SWAM?
No.
Well, you have to.
Yeah. It says monkeys will
say it.
What? I'm not going to say it. Special weapons and monkeys. It's going to change the way we do business, he says. These little animals are the second smallest primates behind the chimpanzees, only 3 to 8 pounds each, and they've been used for the past 25 years, more or less as helper monkeys, serving food, opening doors, turning on lights, retrieving objects, and brushing hair for the elderly and disabled. This guy believes that...
where do they do that? And how come it's not on the internet?
Probably, yes.
I want to see monkeys comb hair.
Helper monkeys have been around for a long time.
There's a horror movie that didn't do very well called Monkey Shines. Have you ever seen Monkey Shines?
I know the title.
It's about this disabled guy who has a monkey come and live with him and do everything for him, and then of course at some point the monkey goes nuts and he can't.
A little monkey with a razor or something?
Yeah, something. He just terrorizes the crippled guy.
I want to see monkeys comb hair.
They think the monkeys could do other things like unlocking doors, searching buildings, finding victims on command. The monkeys would be outfitted with Kevlar vests, video cameras, and two-way radios. Don't ask me. I'm just reading it. It says right there, two-way radio. and can get into places where no human or robot could fit.
Well, the two-way radio, obviously, so I guess the cops could give instructions. I don't think the monkeys are intended to key up and say something.
They said two-way, though.
I know.
A federal grant money, by the way, $15,000 would go toward just buying the monkeys. The other $85,000 would be to training, food, and care for the monkeys for 3 years. Much like a canine officer and his dog, the monkeys would live with their handlers.
What is it, Dan?
Gail's on the hotline for you.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Gail.
Hello.
Yes?
Well, I'm not trying to, discredit JD, but they're not looking for monkeys. They put out a special story saying that even though this policeman was quoted as saying that the Mesa police and SWAT teams are not looking for monkeys. Really. But it was funny while it lasted.
Yeah, thanks for crapping on it.
Yeah, thanks for throwing crap on
I
it.
just thought I'd throw it on there, yeah.
I got it. All right. Thank you. Don't let her through no more.
A poll by the Pew Research Center finds that about 60% of Americans say they are very concerned about what children see and hear on
Start it again.
Okay. A new poll out says 60% of Americans are very concerned about what their children see and hear on TV, in the movies, video games, and in music lyrics. And 73...
Who's the research center?
This is the Pew Research Center. Is this another... You sent me a false story.
No, I haven't sent one in a while.
And 73% say they are, quote, very concerned about what kids are exposed to on the internet. Even though 60% are very concerned about the entertainment content, only 41% want the government to do more.
Don't buy them a computer.
Mm-hmm. Video games.
Don't buy them a video game. Don't buy them a TV set. Somebody needs to put this into some type of legislation of if you got a kid, you don't get to buy any of this stuff. Stop penalizing me because you got a kid. If you're worried about what they're going to see on TV, then you don't get to buy a TV. What?
Well, that's never happened.
That's
like your idea of getting rid of people,
piranhas.
Yes, that.
In the Rio Grande.
Right.
That makes sense.
And spraying all the dollar stores, keep people from having
with
babies.
spermicide.
It's not going to happen.
But this one makes the most sense. If you're worried about what a child's going to see, then you don't let a parent buy something that might endanger a child. Gun,
right?
Internet, a television set, rock albums, anything that a parent's got a problem with, just make it against the law for them to buy it. Stop penalizing me and saying it can't be there because a kid might see it. Penalize the people with kids.
Yeah.
Why do we even need a law? Why can't they just police their children? And maybe that's not the right term, but you know what I'm saying. Watch over their kids enough to make sure that they don't do these things.
They don't want to do that.
Won't do it.
We've covered that. They don't want to be responsible. They want everybody else. They don't want to. They don't even want to take advantage of technology because you got the stuff on TVs. Mm-hmm. You throw in the V chip, and there's different spam filters or whatever it's called for the internet. So your kid's a nanny block,
right,
or nanny watcher, or nanny boo boo, whatever they have on the internet.
You can do it.
You can block your kid from different websites. Correct. They don't want to take advantage of that. They want to make sure nothing's out there, so it takes no effort on their part. Let the government do it. Have the FCC block all broadcasts that a child might hear. Regardless if kids like that type of programming or not, block it out just in case. Sure. Well, you got a kid, you don't deserve a radio. You don't get one, so you don't accidentally have your child hear something.
It's not going to happen.
But that makes the most sense out of everything else been thrown out.
Right. It's better than the piranhas.
Nothing's better than the piranhas.
Piranhas in the Rio Grande.
Whether they're there or not, you stick up signs on each side of the Rio Grande.
Right.
Actually, I guess just on the Mexican side.
Right.
With the little warning that the piranhas are in there. With the half-eaten sombrero.
Just do you up a little international symbol.
Yeah. That was the same thing I told Rick Perry that he didn't want to hear.
No, he didn't. It reminds me, I had another story. I wasn't going to get to this one today, but we will now that you brought that up. Schwarzenegger got the Mexicans mad.
What'd he do?
Blaming his faulty English, Governor Arnold Schwarzenegger today said he misspoke when he suggested that California's borders with Mexico should be closed to help solve the national illegal immigration problem. He said, I meant secured. He goes, yesterday was a total screw-up.
I believe he said close the borders.
He did say close the borders. Yeah, he did say that, but now he's coming back saying that's not what I meant. Maybe my English is bad. I need to go back to school and study a little bit.
No.
What a great way out of anything.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was you know what? I don't always translate what I'm thinking and translate it in English the best. I apologize.
Kill the Pope actually means something else in German.
Right.
This week in South Carolina State House, they're facing two major bills. One that would crack down on cockfighting, and the other would crack down on domestic abuse. The bill protecting roosters from being put to death with basically razor blades. That one passed easily. If it gets signed into law, which it probably will, the penalty for people who participate in cockfighting will go from a 30-day in jail misdemeanor to 5 years in prison as a felony. Now, the bill protecting women was tabled, effectively killing it until next year. So the penalty for domestic crimes remains at 30 days. An Orlando officer has been charged with a misdemeanor battery for allegedly using a taser stun gun on a suspect tied and handcuffed in a hospital bed. Officer Peter...
He wouldn't give him no pee.
That's right. Officer Peter Lincolnkamp was charged using his taser on an 18-year-old Antonio Wheeler 2 times in early March. The 50,000-volt shock came after Wheeler, who had been arrested on drug charges, had been taken to a hospital, basically refused the urine sample. And
they were trying to stick a catheter in the end of his weenie, and he wouldn't do it. So they hit him with a stun gun, and they got their pee.
He wouldn't move his hand off his thing, and they zapped him. He could actually keep his job even if he's found guilty. Sanctions could include anything from time off to demotion to termination. NHL and Players Association returned to the bargaining tables yesterday and met for 6 hours. The NHL and Players Association returned to the bargaining tables yesterday.
Yeah, I'm in the market for another house.
And met for 6 hours, hoping to build momentum off the talks that began 2 weeks earlier. Negotiations centered around the new hybrid concept, which addresses the relationship between the players' cost and league revenues that was first discussed during the last rounds of talks back in April.
They're not still trying to salvage this season.
Oh, no. It's over. Gone. That's it.
All right.
It's gone. You're safe. Well, you've closed anyway. You got the house.
Well, but I may want to get some rental properties.
I see.
So are they starting again in October?
Not as yet.
They're going to try, obviously. I don't think anybody's stupid enough to waste all that money in another season. They'll get something hammered out.
They blew this last season.
Yeah, they did.
I just think I think each side bluffed long enough. They thought the other side would. Surely they're going to cave, and then nobody did. Nobody ever did until it was too late.
All right.
Police say they arrested a man for spitting on Jane Fonda during a book signing stop in Kansas City last night. She spoke at Unity Temple about her new book. She was just in Dallas doing the same thing, My Life So Far, and her new movie with Jennifer Lopez called Monster-in-Law. About 9 o'clock, a man who'd been waiting in line for about an hour and a half passed a book to Fonda, then spit a large amount of tobacco juice into her face. They said the man then walked away, was taken into custody by off-duty officers who were providing security for the event. Fonda declined.
What is that, Everett? Is that assault?
Some form of assault.
All right.
Charged with disorderly conduct, which is a city charge. Arrested, charged with disorderly conduct. Almighty. The mother of Michael Jackson's accuser wrapped up 5 days of colorful testimony yesterday. At the end of her time on the witness stand, she brought the following announcement. The prosecution plans to wrap up its case next Wednesday. Oh, spray that.
Stop. Quit waving it over here.
What are you eating?
Beans.
Quit.
And sausage.
Oh, that crumble stuff? That gives me the farts. The mother of Michael Jackson's accuser concluded her testimony, ending the most confusing and most entertaining phase of the trial. Prosecutors brought out pictures from 1998 showing the mother severely bruised, supposedly from her run-in with JCPenney security guards. He also showed a picture of the accuser, who was 8 years old at the time, with his arm in a sling that was also alleged from that attack. Of course, later they said they found out that the husband was beating him up too. So they're trying to discredit at every point, saying, "Well, now were you beat up here because of the JCPenney security guard, or did your husband do this?"
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm done.
I was going to say something that didn't come out in the trial, but that occurred about a week before the trial began. Is that a lawyer associated with the Jackson camp submitted a packet of information to the Los Angeles County DA office, a different county, with respect to information concerning the mother, and alleging that she'd engaged in welfare fraud and gave them all this information, which is what led up to her having to plead the Fifth Amendment,
right,
with respect to perjury and welfare fraud, which is something the judge had to tell the jury. I mean, it was very slick on the part of the Jackson camp to even make that an issue so that she would have to worry about whether or not she's going to be prosecuted, and that would, in fact, ultimately get in front of the jury.
Oh, okay.
Former security guard at Michael Jackson's Neverland Ranch testified today in the pop star's child molestation trial that there was once a notice posted in the guard station that the boy, who's now the singer's accuser, not be allowed to leave the estate. Brian Barron is his name, also said under defense questioning that it would have been appropriate to keep child guests on the estate if their parents weren't present. So in the notice, he goes, well, that's normal to keep them here, not let them leave if their parents aren't around.
Why do you need a note? If that's
Why do you need a note on the board for? He said the guy said it was up there for about 2 weeks. A handwritten note that it is not to leave the property
without their parents.
Just said to leave the property.
Why do you need a note for that? I mean, that's common sense. You're caring for a child. You don't let them run out in the street and go away.
Rush Hour actor Chris Tucker ended up in a Georgia jail cell on Sunday after he got caught speeding in his 2005 Bentley. Tucker was doing about 109 miles an hour on Interstate 20 when the state troopers basically saw him. But Tucker didn't stop for them right away. According to E, he went ahead and sped up to about 120 miles an hour until a rough patch of road forced him to shut it down. Cops finally caught up to him. He was ordered out of the car at gunpoint. He was arrested for reckless driving and fleeing to elude police, along with speeding charges. Tucker spent about an hour and a half in the Warren County lockup before he posted a cash bond. Well, there yet has to be... Oh, you okay?
What?
Oh, you just gave me a look like you're ready to break.
No.
Okay. There's still no confirmation about Ben Affleck and Jennifer Garner being engaged after his 33rd birthday party. Supposedly, he gave her a ring, though. The Star tabloid has gone as far as to report the specifics on this ring. They say Ben Affleck bought Jennifer Garner a 4.5-carat Harry Winston engagement ring, which set him back about $500,000. While that sounds kind of impressive, actually, it was smaller than the one he gave Jennifer Lopez. They say that ring
Is it an engagement ring?
Yeah, that's what they say. 4.5.
What?
It's smaller than the 6.1 diamond he gave.
And how long has he been with Jennifer Garner?
I don't even know.
Not very long.
Less than a year.
Yeah.
And he's ready to get married again.
Apparently.
And she's stupid enough to buy it.
Apparently. All right. We don't care about that. Dog the Bounty Hunter audio, you care about that?
Yeah, I like Dog the Bounty Hunter.
That's why I pulled it.
All right.
Cut number 7, Dog. Dog's next target is a thief, drug dealer, and a
You ever
wife.
seen this show?
Yeah.
Cut number 7. Dog's next target is a thief, drug dealer, and wife beater who goes by Bozo.
I think, it was a really tough time.
Cut 7?
No.
I said cut 7 3 times.
I don't listen to you.
I know you don't.
And if it's going to be the first cut you're going to play, why don't you make it cut number 1?
I just move things around.
Why? What is this? What cut am I listening to?
You listen to Clay Aiken talking about when he was bullied in school.
I don't want to hear that.
That's why I told you cut 7.
Why did you dub it?
In case we wanted it. You don't want to hear Clay Aiken, all right?
No.
You want to? Okay, go ahead.
What am I listening to?
This is the Dog's next target is a thief, drug dealer, and wife beater who goes by Bozo.
The fugitive we're going to catch today is Wilford Ortiz. This guy's known as Bozo, right? Yep. And I'd have picked a different nickname. Bozo? Bozo the clown, has he got red nose, he got freaky hair? Yeah. Unauthorized control of a propelled vehicle, which in layman's terms is car theft. Convicted felon, career criminal. Burglary 1, promotion harmful dangerous drugs 2, theft 1, unlawful entry, motor vehicle theft, shoplifting, 39 previous arrests. My God. Abuse of a family member, assault 3. This guy's a wife beater.
Cut number 5.
I can only watch this in doses just because it just eeks of inbred trash.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
You want to hear the prayer? They always have a prayer before they go get the bad guy. That's cut 5. 5, cut 5.
Okay, Lord, bless us as we go out after this guy today. We go in your name, Lord, and in the name of the law. Amen.
Cut number 3, the dog catches the Bozo and taunts him about beating his wife. Cut 3.
Look, is that him right there? Look at that tattoo across his stomach. That's him right there in the car. Are you sure? Wait a minute. I don't know. It looks like him. Slow down. He's got a tattoo right across his stomach. Yeah, you. Put your hands in the air right now. Put your hands in the air right now. Now! Come on.
How long before you catches him?
20 seconds.
Kicking girls' asses, huh? You like kicking girls' asses, huh? Good off.
Let's let it track to 4. This is what he thinks.
Put him right here, search him good. Career criminal, son of a You're going for 10 years. You like beating women? You Your old lady, you bond jumping scum. Shut up, you liar.
Did he just pray to God?
He just prayed to God. He's dragging this guy around. All right, let's see. Hot tickets for the weekend. Arbor Days Festival is coming up in Euless over the weekend. Let's see, in Carnival Rides.
Is it this weekend?
Yeah.
Who's playing? I always get somebody, at least 1 or 2 bands that are cool.
Yeah.
Tickets. I had the tickets. It's
Doobie Brothers and Kool in the Gang.
Yeah, Kool in the Gang on Friday night, and then Doobies on Saturday, and then it's a jazz festival.
Is it the original Kool in the Gang?
I don't know.
I saw them a few years ago, and it was.
Is that it?
Yep.
There's the tickets.
Oh, it looks like the, I forget his name, but don't that look like the lead singer?
Yeah, sure does.
It does.
Oh, in the Little River Band.
That's in Euless, right near 360 at 183.
Don't I live out there now?
Yes, you do.
Pretty close.
And then the Doobies on the Grassroots.
Mm-hmm.
That's Friday, and this one is Saturday.
Cool Saturday.
I want to see the Doobie Brothers. Michael McDonald didn't get back with them, right?
No.
I saw him in Leno about 2-3 months ago. Sitting in with the band, kind of doing bumpers in and out. He was doing Doobie Brothers songs into commercials.
All right. Saturday. Yeah, okay. All right, cool.
Earth Days at Flagpole Hill on Saturday, the Kite Festival at Cedar Hill, Scarborough Fair at Waxahachie, and Pat Green at the Smirnoff Music Center. There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Spring is in the air. And so is the smell of that dirty dog and that present he left for you on the living room floor.
Don't let yet another year go by without getting the help that you and your dog deserve.
From Man's Best Friend.
They have boarding and training and private lessons available.
They work with all behavioral problems from housebreaking to chewing everything up.
They teach obedience training, socialization, and home and family protection.
Kelly, did you also know that they install underground pet containment systems to keep your dog in your yard or out of your flower beds?
And they give free brush-up training whenever your dog is boarded.
Maybe going out to spring break, maybe you want to go party somewhere? Make reservations because they will be full. Nothing better than boarding your dog.
Give Man's Best Friend a call at 972-988-0991.
Or you can go online to mansbf.com to learn more and sign up for their newsletter.
Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
The word is out. At Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
3 words. Cummins Turbo Diesel.
Heavy duty power with 0% financing? Done deal.
Let me tell you what, that's a legend of an engine.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales Event and save on Ram Heavy Duty. With more than 6.5 tons of towing capability and more torque than you'll get from Chevy or Ford Super Duty, Ram Heavy Duty is the truck to turn to when you need to finish the big jobs. Now, during the Spring Sales Event, you can get $2,500 in total cash allowances on the diesel-powered Heavy Duty. Or get 0% APR financing on any Ram Heavy Duty, including the Lone Star Edition. Offers end May 2nd, so join the millions. Log on to dodge.com/spring event or get to your Texas Dodge dealer. 0% APR financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify.
Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Cabaret Royale will have a parade of beauties that will be certain to make you feel like a star. A Hollywood star, that is. The VIP party at Cabaret Royale this Tuesday is our Hollywood theme party with our bevy of babes. See for yourself what a Hollywood casting couch is really all about. So bring your friends and join ours. The party starts at 11 with a free lunch buffet. The party continues with $1 wells and domestic beers from 5 to 9 p.m. with free surf and turf buffet. Don't miss the Hollywood VIP party at Cabaret Royale this Tuesday. We promise it'll be better than the Oscars. Cabaret Royale, Dallas' first upscale gentlemen's complex, is at 10723 Composite Drive in Dallas.
And remember, Service Industry Night is every Monday night at the Fair Room inside Cabaret Royale.
All right. Let's see. Guys at Digital Planet, they're the go-to guys for any of your AV needs. More and more people think that when you pick up a TV and it says HD and you go home and you turn it on, you think you're going to get HD. It's not always the case. It depends on what television that you buy. The guys at Digital Planet can tell you exactly what you need. Also with surround sound. They're always asked about how many speakers or what tuner works best. There are a lot of stores actually are going to sell you more than what you need. Some of them will say, well, you know what? You'll grow into it. Well, that's not the way that you sell equipment. You want what's going to be best for that room. And they can answer all those questions. Or if you want to spend extra cash, you can do that as well. Installation, you can leave that to Digital Planet as well. You're dealing with certified installers. You can still get that, 30-inch flat panel LCD HD TV monitor for $1,699. Units just like it go for $3,000. Supplies are limited, so call Digital Planet now. They're the go-to guys. 972-265-8500.
Okay, so you have a toothache. You get it fixed. Ow. 6 weeks later, you get it fixed again. Ow. And 6 weeks after that, you get it fixed again. Ow. Not getting the job done right the first time can be a real pain. Ow. The same goes for fire ant treatments. Bet you've tried all sorts of quick fixes against the little creeps. Maybe not hand grenades. But you felt like it, didn't you? Thankfully, you can get the job done right the first time. Your lawn care professional has something new from Bayer that's unlike any other fire ant treatment. Just one application of professional strength Top Choice will control fire ants in your lawn for a full year. And unlike temporary fixes that need several applications, Top Choice controls fire ants with a single application. Yep, just one. I know, sounds hard to believe, but just ask your lawn care professional about Top Choice. And check out nofireants.com for studies and stories that show how Top Choice can solve your fire ant problem without hand grenades. Top Choice is only available through professional application services. Top Choice Fire Ant Control.
People are talking.
It's the only minivan with stow and go.
It's my safety utility vehicle.
I got bonus cash.
The word is out. At Chrysler, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
Just look at it. 300 is Motor Trend's 2005 Car of the Year.
And during the spring sales event, we want you to join us.
My Town & Country's got best-in-class cargo.
PT Cruiser's perfect for me.
With great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever.
0% financing. It's all mine.
Like 0% APR financing plus a $2,500 April bonus cash allowance when financed through Chrysler Financial for up to $7,500 in total savings on Chrysler Pacifica.
5-star crash test rating and bonus cash? Pacifica's perfect.
Our owners know the reasons. Want to hear more? Go to Chrysler.com/spring event. Government crash test rating when equipped with optional side curtain airbags. Bonus cash allowances and financing for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. $54.97 to $75.51 estimated savings based on Pacifica models financed 1204 to 205 for applicable terms by CF plus cash allowances. Actual savings vary with loan amount. Offers end May 2nd.
Hello, you're on the air with the insurance doctor.
Hi, Doc. I'm Tim.
Hi, Tim.
Hi, I'm Tim.
You just said that.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry. I'm kind of confused, you know. I mean, lately I'm dealing with multiple...
Multiple personalities?
No, multiple websites. I mean, I'm online here, online there, just to get car insurance quotes. I can't keep it straight anymore.
Ah, yes, cyber schizophrenia.
Is that bad?
Go to Progressive.com and you'll get the Progressive Direct rate, and in most cases, the rates of our top competitors. All in one place, plus 20 facts and figures to show you how each company compares from rates to coverage to service. It's all right there, all on one website. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or go to Progressive.com. Think easier. Think Progressive. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Brought to you by Expedia, where you can make your ideal trip a reality.
O'Reilly. Are you getting ready to change your motor oil? At O'Reilly Auto Parts, you'll find more brands and weights to choose from. And we've got lower prices every day to save you money. Plus, you'll find all the top brand name filters like Wix, Fram, Motorcraft, and Microgard to make your job complete. We'll even take back your old oil.
Time to change your oil? If it is, we have a deal for you. This week at O'Reilly Auto Parts, purchase 5 quarts of Pennzoil or Quaker State Motor Oil and get a free Microgard oil filter. This is an instant in-store offer, not a mail-in rebate, and is only good for a limited time. A free Microgard oil filter with 5 quarts of Pennzoil or Quaker State. Stop by any O'Reilly Auto Parts store today and let our professional parts people assist you. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
The biggest name in sports just got bigger. Now with 15 convenient Sports Authority locations. Come down to your new Dallas Sports Authority stores and celebrate our grand reopenings. And all Sports Authority area locations are celebrating. Take advantage of Sports Authority's unbeatable selection and savings on your favorite top brands. Get out and play in active and outdoor apparel from Under Armour, Nike, Adidas, Ashwood, Columbia, The North Face, and more. Plus, we have an extensive footwear collection with great brands like New Balance, Asics, Reebok, FootJoy, Alpine Design, and Timberland. And our team sports department will keep you moving. We have all the top-of-the-line equipment from Easton, Rawlings, Wilson, Spalding, and Lifetime. Visit our Golf Day Pro Shop for all top brands. From TaylorMade, Callaway, Nike, Titleist, and Cleveland. For the best in fitness and exercise, check out our huge selection of Reebok, New Balance, Bowflex, and Gold's Gym. Plus, with Sports Authority's low price guarantee, you can be sure you're getting the best deal anywhere. Check your Sunday paper for more great offers. See you at your new Dallas Sports Authority stores.
On a cool April morning, two co-workers huddle near a water cooler, struggling to endure the vast tundra known as football's off-season. For months, conversation has grown silent, but this day looms different, for on the horizon is the NFL draft, a beacon of hope in this barren wasteland. Suddenly, the office general breaks the silence. With unbridled passion, he tells of something new he found on Comcast digital cable from NFL On Demand. An introduction to the top draft prospects with key stats, analysis, college highlights, and exclusive combine footage. All free anytime, day or night. Words flow like water now, and both men drink deep, content in the knowledge that they have survived another NFL offseason. Check out NFL Draft Player Profiles On Demand. Tune to Channel 1 on Comcast Digital Cable or call 1-888-COMCAST today.
On-demand programming requires digital cable subscription. Call Comcast for details and restrictions.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the alternative talk station. Strap in. We're back to The Russ Martin Show.
Let that play.
Straight from 12th grade into junior college. Buddy, I passed my exam. Making me a law enforcement person. Got me a gun and a badge, I'm a man. Radar gun.
Where'd you find that?
43 from where I was.
It's in your office. Remember, they played a concert back at the Eagle when it was like it was the Halloween
Freakers Ball.
Yes.
You ever heard this song?
No, who is this?
It's Bottle Rockets.
Oh, excuse me. Good stuff.
You know whatever.
Yeah.
I don't think it was a big hit. We played it a lot at the Eagle.
What year?
95?
Yeah, 95, 96.
KSCS.
What?
I was a KSCS son.
I think one of the country stations played this. I think Young Country did.
Sounds like George Thorogood.
Yeah, it does.
I'm making money and I'm having fun with my radar gun, with my brand new radar gun.
I think that one of the reasons why they kept playing it too was because you liked it so much.
The Eagle?
I'm serious, yeah.
I think it's about a real small town sheriff. Burkett. I forget. I think it's in the song here at the end.
Schedule 19 on a special election. Got our money problems right in hand. Dropping them limits like a hot potato. 50 down to 30. Oh man, radar gun.
Did I miss it?
I'm making money and I'm having fun with my radar gun, with my brand new radar gun.
You don't like it?
I love brand new shiny Simmons radar gun. Me and my partner go patrol car cruising on the parking lots at the shopping malls. Scanning those dashes, those mirrors and visors, the little detectors that ruin it all. Trying to caught one on an 86 T-Bird. Pull up slow just as close as I can. Milliwatt seconds on maximum output. We'll dust that puppy with one small blast of my radar gun.
All right.
I'm making money and I'm having fun with
Are we doing Jeopardy?
We can, yeah.
All right. Every these people have been hanging on it for a while. Here, take these and then we'll do that. Go ahead. Is it Garrett?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Hey, Everett, I got a quick question real quick, man.
Okay.
Hey, I recently left a job where in this job I had a company cell phone issued to me, and I was sent to some training for the product we were doing there. I recently left the job, and now the boss is trying to basically stick me with he said I had a cell phone. In the past, we had paid overages if we went over our planned minutes on our company cell phone. he would deduct that overage out of our paychecks, and nobody argued about it or anything else, really. But now that I've left, he's telling me it's like $300 over, and that he's gathering up all the bills from all the training he put me through, and he's going to deduct it out of my paycheck. And I've pulled the Texas Penal Code on labor and stuff like that. I think it's like 61.018 that says he can't deduct anything out of my check, that's not government stated or that I didn't give him permission to do.
Have you heard enough yet?
Yeah. Shoot me an email. I can put you in touch with somebody that can help you with that because, they can't just arbitrarily deduct money from your check.
Okay, because I wanted to see what it would. I mean, if I wanted to have basically a lawyer handle this situation from here, is that possible to detain one to do that?
Absolutely. Yeah. info@dallasattorney.com. Send me an email and I'll be glad to refer you to the right person.
Info@dallasattorney. I appreciate it a lot. Thanks, Everett. Bye.
What is it, Rob?
Hey, we looked at a couple of places for the interior massage parlor scene. I took Jean out today, and he wants to go with the place on Northwest Highway.
Did that one look okay inside?
Yeah, actually, we hooked up with Trey at Coldwell Banker, and he took us out to the one house that they're about to tear down. The walls on the massage parlor look, about the same, except there's a hot tub in one of the rooms along with the massage table.
All right, you're confusing me. I don't know which building you're talking about. Okay. You got one on Northwest Highway, and what are you talking about? Trey showed you what?
Well, we went and looked at a couple of houses.
All right, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and then Bijan compared the houses to a real live massage parlor.
All right, so you're going with the live massage parlor?
Yeah, the one room has a hot tub with a table.
Do you have a place to shoot?
Yeah.
All right, take that one. Yeah, yes. As long as Ali thinks it'll fit, because we're having to shoot interiors and match a building that's already burned down, so the interiors kind of got to match the exterior we've already shot.
How about the woods for the chase scene?
What about the woods?
We're only doing the massage parlor scene this week.
All right. Did you guys look at the woods by my house?
No, we didn't have time, and he wanted to stop and everything else.
Wanted to stop where?
The woods by your house.
Who knows what he just said?
I don't know.
The woods by your house, he wanted to stop at your house, and he wanted to come in and talk.
Oh, no.
Do that,
No.
so we didn't do it.
No, all right. That's perfect. All right, so everything's set for Saturday. What time?
9 o'clock with your permission, and JD wants Joy to be in the massage parlor scene with him.
Oh, you mean do the massage on you?
Yes.
No.
Why?
She wasn't there for the Spittleville shoot.
Well,
it's not going to match.
Everybody comes running
Everybody comes running out of the house. You'll never see Joy coming running out of the house.
She stays and burns to death. Then I screw her. Just a sidebar thought.
No, it'll have to be somebody like Katana.
You could do, the run-out thing is so
The run-out thing is not going to match.
It can be choppy. Nobody ever said you didn't see a run-out. Didn't mean shoot out the other door.
Well, we don't know that. She needed to be. I told you if she was going to be in the interior scene, she needed to be at the house burn scene a month ago.
Right.
It'll have to be somebody else rubbing on you.
Okay.
Is that going to be a problem?
Probably.
Good. All right, so what time Saturday?
9 o'clock.
All right.
Okay. Well, so I can't work out 10 o'clock then. I got to rearrange that.
Well, then move it to Sunday.
Okay.
All right. Well, you do whatever you want. Are you sticking to these things? Mm-hmm. The workout?
Yeah. All tonight.
South Lake?
Yes.
Okay. Why don't you call Joy right now and tell her she can't be in the massage scene?
I'll tell her later. She's busy. Shut up, Chloe.
She'd probably want to know right now.
Yeah, so she can plan out her weekend.
She'll be fine.
Yeah.
You're being discourteous.
Yeah, rude ass.
I'm sure she's heard it on the air by now. She knows. I don't need to call her and tell her.
Why don't you call Jack?
I don't have a phone with me, and I don't need one. I don't want
mine.
Well, here's a get on phones at me.
You got enough people, Dan? All right, this is going to have to be a quick version, right?
Yeah.
All right. You got the intro loaded, and here we go.
It's time to play Rock and Roll Jeopardy! And here's your host, Russ Martin.
Well, what was the story about all the other houses and how they weren't going to work out? I didn't ask for any of that.
I know.
And it wasn't making any sense.
Well, then why do you care?
Well, yeah, as long as you got a place to shoot the interior scene, then that's all I care about. If the other ones didn't work out, I couldn't even tell what he was saying.
No, confusing.
All right, what are we giving away?
We get a pair of tickets to see Pat Green at the Smirnoff Music Center April 23rd. We also have a gift certificate to Pistazio's Pizza. 1 pair of tickets to the Dallas Cowboy Draft Day Party, Bob Newhart Show Season 1 on DVD, a shocking game, and various RMS CDs.
All right. You going to give them the sheets to look at?
Yes.
You got a Dan?
What are the ones? Never mind.
You want to look at it, Everett?
Nah.
Everett and I don't need to.
It didn't do me any good.
We'll wait while Dan and JD are studying the answers.
Not going to have time to study it to do any good. It'll be all right. What's the point of me winning anyway? You just keep going till I lose.
He's got a good point.
All right. Ready, Chloe?
Yep.
All right, let's first one go.
JD.
What is Rush New World Man? Dang it.
Incorrect.
It's on there somewhere.
Russ.
What is Rod Stewart? Infatuation.
Correct. Good trick there.
What?
JD.
What is Atlanta Rhythm Section So Into You?
Yes. Correct. Russ.
What is roof off? Tear the. We got the funk.
Incorrect. Dan?
What is We Want the Funk by George Clinton and the P-Funk?
Yeah, so there's a glare in that deal.
What?
No, incorrect.
There's a glare on what? Paper?
Yes.
Well, then straighten it out.
I got it.
Is it? What is it, Chloe?
Let's Give Up the Funk by Parliament Funk.
Go to the next one.
Slipping away.
Russ.
What is
-2 for you.
Girl in a dream, sitting on a pillow. This is the night to go to the celebrity ball.
What is Three Dog Night Celebrity Ball?
Incorrect.
Didn't find time to call.
What is it?
It's Celebrate by Three Dog Night.
All right.
Give it to him or no?
No.
Russ.
What is Taco putting on the Ritz?
Correct. Russ.
What is Paul Simon Graceland?
Correct. Everett.
What is Triumph?
Russ.
What is Triumph? Fight the Good Fight?
Incorrect.
Oh.
Something you were hoping to find. You're not sure what it is.
Dan.
What is Triumph Magic Power?
Correct.
Thanks for the hand signals. I helped.
You're welcome.
Everett.
What is Twisted Sister? We're not going to take it.
Correct.
It's Billy.
Everett.
What is Billy Squire? Rock Me Tonight.
Correct.
Everett leads by 1.
What you call Joy while we're waiting?
No. She's hurt. She knows.
She'd want to know from
Yeah.
me personally.
She will know.
Silicon chip inside her head gets switched
Oh.
over.
JD.
What is the Boomtown Rats? I Don't Like Mondays?
Go to school to
Close enough. Tell me why I don't like me.
Okay.
Good enough. What's the score?
Currently, you have -1. Everett and I have 1. Dan has 0.
What is it?
Pet Shop Boys. What have I done to deserve this?
All right. I know the song. I don't know who's doing it.
JD?
Was Brooks and Dunn, My Maria?
Incorrect.
Dang. Oh, what? The original?
Yes.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I remember that is.
Russ.
It was B.W. Stevenson, My Maria.
Correct. Russ.
That is, who is Billy Joel?
JD?
Well, this is Billy Joel, and you gotta have faith.
Close enough. Keeping the faith.
Keeping the faith.
The score.
Everett and I have 1. You have 0. Dan has 0.
All right. Go to the next one.
JD?
What is Madonna, Like a Virgin?
Correct. Everett.
What is Van Halen, Pretty Woman?
Correct. Russ.
What is Grand Funk? Bad Time.
Correct.
Everett and I have 2. You have 1.
Go to the next one.
Russ.
What is Huey Lewis in the News? Walking on a Thin Line.
Correct.
It's a score.
Tied up 2 apiece. Dan has 0.
Everett.
What is Smoke on the Water by Deep Purple?
Correct.
Everett wins.
Now we ain't done.
We're done. It's time to go.
Yo, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want.
Go to the next one. Next one.
Everett.
What is Billy Idol, Dancing with Myself?
Correct.
Everett has 4.
What I got?
2.
Everett.
Win it.
Now this.
Win it.
Everett.
What is AC/DC Money Talks?
This thing's busted.
It's not. Hit
Try
it.
See? It's not working.
You broke it smacking it.
Well, you broke it.
Well, it's on.
I didn't do anything. Nobody's talking to you, corpse screwer.
See, it works.
You just can't stand to lose.
What?
You've lost.
I have not.
You have to go work out.
All right, it's working.
Okay.
That last one don't count.
Yes, it does.
Does not.
Sure it does.
I hit the thing first, and it didn't.
You didn't hit it first?
Yes, I did.
All right, he loses a point.
I don't lose a point.
No,
I don't lose a point. I got that right.
All
What's wrong
got
with
it
you?
right.
Corpse screwer?
I'm just a guy.
Go ahead, Chloe.
JD.
What is the fix? Saved by 0.
Incorrect.
Dang.
God, that kind of looks like Russ. Is in the band.
What is Hall & Oates? Say It Isn't So?
Correct.
Score.
3 to 5.
Who's got 5?
Never.
I got 3?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Russ.
What is
You have 2 now.
No, I don't.
You don't know this.
I ain't said nothing.
2. Just let Everett win.
Dan.
Where the Gin Blossoms Hate Jealousy.
Correct.
Go to the next one.
God.
Russ.
Oh, now it works.
Am I up? What does Linda Ron stay at? Ooh, baby, baby.
Correct.
Score.
5, 2, and 2.
I got 2?
No, yeah, you have 2. I have 2. Everett has 5. Dan has 1.
Dan.
What is Smash Mouth? I Can't Get Enough of You, Baby?
Correct.
5, 2, 2, and 2.
Go to the next one.
American Idol chick. Dan.
What is Paula Abdul straight up?
Correct. All right, 3 more. Dan.
Everybody Dance Now by CNC Music Factory. Pump up the music.
Shut up.
He loses a point.
I got it.
Actually, in the sub deal, he's right. It's going to make you sweat. Dan.
What is Michael Jackson, black or white?
Correct. Last one.
Last one.
Russ, you'd love to hate this.
I know what it is.
What is it, Close? What is it? John?
Well, if I say it, you
what is it?
It's you two learning to fly.
Incorrect. Dan.
Pink Floyd.
Dan.
What is Pink Floyd,
Sorry.
Pretty in Pink?
No. I gotta ask you that.
Russ.
What is Pink Floyd learning to fly?
Correct.
All right. I lost one and Dan lost one. Okay.
The score.
Final score is I have 1. Russ has 3. Dan has 4. Everett has 5.
I'll play you stupid game.
Whoever has Everett has won a pair of tickets to see Pat Green at the Smirnoff Music Center April 23rd. Gift certificate to Stasio's Pizza. Pair of tickets to the Dallas Cowboy Draft Day Party. A Bob Newhart Show Season 1 on DVD. A Shocking Game and various RMS CDs.
He rules the afternoon playground. We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway fresh toasted sub. Subway, eat fresh.
We're here with Dr. Harvey Carter of Carter Eye Center to find out a little bit about LASIK. Dr. Carter, how should someone decide where to have LASIK?
An experienced LASIK surgeon and staff are a must. Meet the doctor, meet the staff. Make sure they use the latest technology. We offer different lasers and customize each treatment since every eye is different.
Dr. Carter, what do you tell people who aren't sure if LASIK is right for them?
LASIK is a great procedure, but it isn't right for everyone. At Carter Eye Center, your free consultation and thorough eye exam will determine if you are a good LASIK candidate. If you're not, we have several other vision correction options for you to consider.
Thanks, Dr. Carter. If you're interested in improving your vision with LASIK, visit Dr. Harvey Carter at the Carter Eye Center. For a free LASIK consultation, call 214-696-2020 or visit cartereyecenter.com. AOL keyword Carter Eye. That's 214-696-2020.
Experience Carter Custom Care.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
6 days to hit them. Maybe today they'll draw my lucky numbers. If not tomorrow, there's another. It could be my turn. With all the games.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Every day, another way. For me to play. So I can hit the jackpot. Just can't wait to celebrate.
All right, you ready? You ready to go down? That a yes?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. And don't forget Diane in the plugs. All right.
All right, for Diane and La Costa Data Services for the lie detector test, go to don'tlie.com. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio at russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. The official internist of the Russ Martin Show is Dr. Carlos Venegas. His website is drvenegas.com. For more information about the Spittleville production, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information site, go to weathering.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. He did your website, Everett?
Yes.
Okay. All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
And now, listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Brandon, go ahead.
So yeah, our family just switched to the fair and flexible plan at Sprint because, the old wireless company was slamming us with all these crazy fees for going over the minutes on our family plan. Since it's Mother's Day and all, I thought it'd be nice because now I can call Mom whenever. Like if I'm walking down the street thinking of Mom, I can call her. Or if I'm wondering what to get my girlfriend for her birthday, I can call her. Or say I'm really hungry and Mom's upstairs and I want her to come down and fix me a snack.
Nice, Mom. Nice plan.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
No more huge overages this Mother's Day. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families automatically adds anytime minutes as you need them. Start with 2 lines and share 800 anytime minutes for just $70 a month. And every 100 extra anytime minutes costs just $5. Visit a Sprint store. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 5805. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Requires 2-year agreement subject to credit. Activation and termination fees apply. Available only at participating Sprint stores. See stores for details.
All your dreams, all your wishing. You don't know what you've been missing, Toyota.
Renee Essop's Toyota of Louisville, the newest and largest Toyota dealership in the Metroplex, is now open. Get to Toyota of Louisville today and get a 2005 Camry or Tundra, $249 a month with no money down. We currently have 120 Tundras and 105 Camrys and a variety of colors and models in stock. At Toyota of Louisville, we have one of the largest selections of new cars and over 150 used cars in stock. With just one click, you can see the interior, exterior, and mileage for our used vehicles, and we offer special internet incentives. Visit ToyotaofLouisville.com for more details. We also have a full-service oil change facility on site. Enjoy free internet access while you wait. Toyota of Louisville, I-35 and Corporate Drive in Louisville, just minutes from Dallas and Denton. Call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA or visit ToyotaofLouisville.com. Not all customers will qualify for special financing, tax, title, and license, extra Camry and Tundra price based on a 36-month balloon with residual. Toyota of Louisville, I-35 and Corporate Drive in Louisville.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. Texas is still the Wild West, and the Saloon Girls at Baby Doll Saloon will remind you, fast as modern times allows, that you're a man who wants the company of a pretty woman and a cold one. So join the Saloon Girls for Baby Doll's monthly VIP party this Wednesday for free barbecue, 11 a.m. to midnight, and $1 wells and beers, 4 to 8 p.m. Wear your Wranglers if you want, because it's cold outside, and we've got mountains of fun inside. Remember, free barbecue all day and night with $1 beers and wells, 4 to 8 p.m. And the Saloon Girls are everywhere at Baby Doll Saloon VIP party this Wednesday. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. www.babydolls.com. Y'all come on out, you hear?
Come to Baby Dolls and sign up to win a mini chopper motorcycle.
Hey, it's Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with Tony Cooper, owner of All Pro Foundation Repair. And Tony, there are so many methods of foundation repair that are out there and that are available. Which one do you guys use?
All of them. We can use every approved method to repair your house. And that's important to you because we don't have of each peer and help you decide which one is best for you. And you don't feel like there's an agenda or someone's telling you it's the world's greatest peer. That's because it's the only peer they offer. We offer them all.
All right, and tell me about that top-of-the-line product that you guys offer, though.
That's a helical pier. It's solid steel. It's hot dip galvanized, and we screw it in the ground rather than push it into the ground like other piers. The screws are always going to hold superior.
Also, Tony's offering a $500 free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of the estimate. So whether it's your dream home or an investment property, every job is important to All Pro Foundation Repairs. Owned and operated by UNT alumni. Call 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-MEAN-GREEN.
Listen and never get rejected again. Tom Leykis. Weekday evenings at 7 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The alternative talk station. Live. 105.3.
Hey, you know how sometimes you can't get a song out of your head?
Yeah?
Guess what song I got stuck in my head?
What?
Come on, guess. I'll hum it.
I got nothing.
Come on, I saw it last night in concert on SBC Dish Network. Downloaded it on my SBC Yahoo DSL, and I've got it on my ringtone on my Singular Wireless.
Nope, I'm not getting it.
Come on, Layla.
Eric Clapton's Layla?
Yeah.
You sure you're doing Clapton's version?
Yes, I'm sure.
Do it again. Wow, do it again. You're awesome. One more time.
Okay, stop it.
Right now, for less than $100, add high-speed internet and over 120 digital channels to your voice services. DSL, digital satellite TV, and voice services for under $100. Call today. Add Singular Wireless for more savings. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit SBC.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0929 toll-free or visit sbc.com/AQ details. Not available in all areas.
My new Grand Cherokee Limited is 4x4 of the year. Something big is happening at Jeep, and people are talking.
A deal that was too good to pass up. So I got a Liberty.
It's the Jeep Spring Sales Event, and we've got over 1 million proud new owners who are happy to spread the word on why you should join them.
My new Wrangler Unlimited, it's longer. That means more room for more gear.
Get great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever, like 0% APR financing plus a $2,000 April bonus cash allowance when you finance through Chrysler Financial for up to $7,000 in total savings on Jeep Liberty.
I got the Grand Cherokee I wanted and a great deal. Perfect.
Our owners know best because they're driving the best. Log on to Jeep.com/spring event and see what the buzz is all about. 5201 to 7,041 estimated savings based on Chrysler Financial average finance rate of Liberty models financed 1204 through 205 for applicable terms plus cash allowance. Actual savings vary with loan amount. Not all buyers will qualify. Bonus cash and financing for qualified buyers. Offers end May 2nd. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
When you want the best Greek food in Dallas, where are you going to go? How about Stratos? That's right. Nick Rizos, owner of Stratos, comes to this country in 1970 and has been serving the best Greek food ever since. Nick introduced Texans to the gyro.
Know how it is gyro.
And dishes out some of the best dolmas and moussaka that you'll ever have.
Moussaka, pasticho, man. What's the matter with you? You don't speak Greek?
Stratos is a global taverna with an eclectic menu and nightly entertainment. The Dallas Morning News calls Stratos a smorgasbord of food and fun.
And you have any gyros, man?
Gyro.
Know how gyros.
Stratos is located at 2907 West Northwest Highway. Go to Stratos and ask for Nick. Here he is to tell you more.
Thanks, Howard. You come in to see me in Stratos. You love it, you sexy devil. It's gyro.
Gyro.
No gyros, man. Gyro.
Stratos, 2907 West Northwest Highway. Call 214-352-3321. Stratos now offers fresh raw oysters on the half shell. The Greek Viagra.
You love it, baby. It's the best.
Stratos.
Want cash back from your home to pay off bills or for investing? Let's get started. Cashback refinance loans with credit scores as low as 500. Got them. Cashback refinance loans if you have trouble documenting your income. Got them. Cashback refinance loans where you can leave open collections and charge-offs. Oh, got them. Cashback refinance loans to 95% of home value on rental properties. Got them. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a mortgage broker and a mortgage lender. Call to purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home at 972-387-4600. Cashback refinance loans one day after Chapter 7 bankruptcy? Got them. Cashback refinance loans to pay off your debts and get cash and drop your house payment? Got them. Loan officers? Got them. Receptionists? Got them. Phone numbers? Got them. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Log on and apply at TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
TexasLending.com.
License? Got it. 12023.
Good morning, children. Today's lunch will be Sloppy Joes. Don't spill your coconut shell and save the umbrella. Ooh, those are fun.
What are you doing?
The daily announcement.
For where? The Bahamas?
Actually, yeah, I just booked it on Expedia. I got an oceanfront room, direct flight, saved a load of cash. I can't wait.
But at least wait until you're off the microphone.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia. Get the most travel options anywhere and save when you book your flight and hotel together.
Expedia.com.
Here are two things you could do right now on Geico.com. One, you could see the gecko do the robot. Two, see how much you could save on your car insurance. And when you think about it, it's really a valuable use of your time. I mean, when was the last time you saw a gecko do the robot? Come to think of it, when was the last time your car insurance company actually saved you money? Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Hello, you're on the air with the insurance doctor.
Hi, Doc. I'm dealing with multiple
personalities?
No, multiple websites. I'm just trying to get car insurance quotes.
You might go to Progressive.com. They'll give you the Progressive direct rate and, in most cases, the rates of their top competitors, all on one website.
Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or go to Progressive.com. Think easier. Think Progressive. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Nice shot! Time out! Basketball's fun, but I need a cold drink. My mom's making rich chocolate Ovaltine. Ovaltine? Let's go!
I guess the kids will be home soon. Let's make rich chocolate Ovaltine.
Come on! Sarah's mom's making
rich chocolate Ovaltine.
All right!
My kids love Ovaltine's rich chocolate taste. And I love all those vitamins and minerals that you won't find in Nesquik powder.
Mom, we're back!
Who wants Ovaltine?
We do!
We better make more.
More Ovaltine, please!
Hola! Can I hear you? Hola! Tonight, señoras and señoritas, we have a very special treat for you. Straight from the state of Cleveland, Ohio, the fabulous Los Mariachis de los Locos. 1, 2, 3, 4.
If you're gonna celebrate Cinco de Mayo, celebrate like they do in Mexico. Eat real enchiladas, not chimichangas. Tamales, not burritos. Make sure the mariachis are real mariachis. And drink a beer with real flavor. The one that comes in green bottles with big red X's on them. Dos Equis, real Mexican beer. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. 2005, Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Attention builders, developers, contractors, architects, designers. Don't miss Construction Expo 2005. It's the buyer's event of the year. Hundreds of exhibitors and thousands